As the cat said, yo yo yo, what's shaken?
Right, good morning, Basset Cat. I do apologise. I was talking away to you like crazy, and of course, I'd got the mute on. Wouldn't you know it? So, as I was saying, as I was trying to say, it looks like there needs another resupply over here. Last week I went over with the Chinook, but this time, as long as I can get it inside, I don't know whether I can get it inside. I'll try the helicopter, then that'll work. So let's, before I do anything else, call some logistics. I was talking to you, Basset Cat, telling you who the first is.
CAF 50 and CAF 53.
Not really sure, to be fair. I only know the K50. There is, I know on the K52 there was a change. I think it's also two-man. I know the K52 I think is a two-man, and I suspect K53 might be as well. Welcome to Factory Nitro 51. Who the hell's Nitro 51? Is that someone flying on our server? It might be, but I doubt it. Oh no, that's my name. Yes, Intel received. Let's have a look. Zone supply 500k, just one. Being positioned near you. Let's have a look. Okay, so can I load that like I can load the other things? Maybe. Right, okay, I'll see what it's doing. It's complaining because the doors aren't open. So these doors are open, but these doors aren't. So I should be able to open these doors. He says. Probably not, because the helicopter's not. Oh, yes. I was going to say I thought it might not be. They are only slidey doors and not electronics, I suppose. Right, okay, so that's good. So now we should be able to load that. Oh my god, that's a surprise. I didn't expect it to literally put it in. No wonder they wanted the door shut. Okay, I'll go with that. That's I'm not going to complain. Right, sorry about that. I'll tell you what, I should have been on at 8 o'clock. But I'd been doing stuff during the week to my computer, and then it's been so hot in the UK that there's no way I could have sat at it. It's been ridiculously hot for the UK, that is. And so I haven't been back on. And of course, when I come on, everything was set up, and then I'd got no audio. And then when I'd sorted the audio problem out, which was working fine when I was last on it, of course, as always, I found that I couldn't stream to YouTube. And I'm like, oh, I should have been on at 8 o'clock. I got up extra early for it. Anyway, right, it's always the same, isn't it? Everything works, and then when you want to do it, it doesn't. So I'm going from the factory over to here to resupply. I'm only taking one over. There's only me on at the moment. Anyone want to join in this, please feel free. I'm going 265. Okay, so I'm in the Huey. It's going to be a little bit heavy. Simple startup for the Huey. By far the first helicopter you ever need to fly, because from this you will learn so much. All right, all about helicopters. We stick the AC onto AC phase. We're going to see the DC volt onto essential buzz, which is 2 clicks. We're going to pop the main gen down, and we're going to put the battery down. We'll hear an audible siren, which I assume you can hear. There may be issues with the volume because, again, as I said, there's a lot of stuff I've been altering. I'm going to suppress this by switching off the low RPM audio. Can you hear the in-game sound at the moment? You won't when I'm talking, but in a minute we'll see. I'll put the fuel flow on. We're going to put the hydraulics on and the force trim. We're going to push the chip detector forward and then let go. And that is basically to test to see if there's any metal fragments in the rotor head. Is that the right word? I suppose it could be. What we're then going to do is look at the... Let's put this on and make it easy to see what I'm doing. We're going to rotate the throttle up and then down again. Okay. Once we've done that, we're going to hold the starter and watch the gas producer. Okay. So the gas produces this little dial in the middle, and we're going to press and hold and wait till it gets to 40. Once it gets to about 14, 15, the rotor's going to turn, and then we're going to keep holding the button until it gets to 40 and then let go. As we're doing this, you'll slowly see here the RPM increasing. Once we get to 40, we let go. And we'll watch the RPM now increase until that gets to 40. So you've got 2 needles there. One is the engine RPM indicated by the outside dial, and the other one is the inside one, which is the rotor RPM. And you want to keep these 2 together as much as possible. That's one of the reasons why you don't suddenly fling the throttle up as soon as the engine's going, because the engine will run away because it can, but the rotor, which has got weight, has to start rotating. And if you're not careful, it's possible to shear, what do they call it, the Jesus pin on the top. And that's what holds the rotor onto the rotor shaft. If that shears, the rotor pops off, and it's quite easy to do. Okay. Once it's got up to 40, we're going to slowly, for the reasons I've just stated, increase the throttle. You can see the throttle indicated over here. And we're going to push it until the throttle's all the way up. Now you'll see it go into the red a bit perhaps, and then drop down. Okay. And then that stays where it is. Now, one of the things in this helicopter is it's got an electronic engine governor, which is here, and it's on auto. That's where you want it. So what that means is that it will automatically manage the demands that you place on it by moving the collective, and it'll increase and decrease whatever is needed. That's my non-technical term. Okay, we've got 2 lights, IFF and inverter. The IFF is this device over here to the right pilot's, co-pilot's knee, and we just need to turn this knob here 2 clicks. Sorry, 1 click and it's gone. The inverter is up here, and we can switch the inverter down. We're also going to switch battery start down. These 2 knobs you can adjust really depending what you want to see. All they affect is what's displayed on a couple of dials that personally I never look at. Okay, looking down here, there's a couple of things. One is we've got a master caution on. Whenever there's a light over here, the master caution light comes on and stays on. Okay, and the reason being is when you're looking out the front, Okay, you can't see these without looking down there, which you're not normally going to do. So this is here to alert you. We reset that with the reset button just at the top left of the displays. If we want to test the lamps, we can pull it back. And then finally, we've got the alignment to do. The alignment in the Huey, bearing in mind it's extremely old, is completely manual. So all we've got to do is make the electronic compass point in the same direction as the magnetic compass. If we left it as it is and we use this as our compass, we'd be heading in completely the wrong direction. So we need to rotate the what's it called, what's it, adjustment knob, do you know, I've forgotten, compass synchronizing knob, and we just rotate it round until this point's the same as there. Just be aware that this display here, east is on the left and 60 is on the right. Okay, whereas here 60 is on the left and east is on the right. So when you start rotating the compass, just keep going until you're 2 notches towards the east from 6. And if you think of it in that way, that's telling me 2 notches away from 6 towards the east is where it should be. As I turn it, there's a little indicator here which is a cross at the moment, and that's going to change to a circle if I keep turning. Hey Mustang.
121 said only if all the alignments were this easy.
Oh, I know, tell me. It is very crude, but it works. So we're going to roll this round, and as you can see, it's a circle, which means I've gone past where I need to be. So I'm going to wind it back a little bit more, put it on those 2 ticks, and now we can see half circle, half across. And that's it. That's all you got to do, right? There is something you need to be aware of. Because of the simplicity of the device, I can turn this round to this position here, right? Watch. So circle, 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 circle. And then it's going to change to a cross. And if I just look at this and put that there, right, or round about there, yeah, that's half circle, half cross. Brilliant. Except look, I am looking 180 degrees away from here, which means I'm going to be heading in the wrong direction. I've done that years and years ago. It's exactly what I did. And you sort of realise after a while that you are going in the wrong direction, but you've got half a circle and half a cross. So you must make sure and check back and make sure that the indicator and the numbers visible are the same numbers as these here. Okay, that sounds like another helicopter taking off, and that is a Chinook, and he's going to beat me. I know where he's going. Cheeky riff. He's going to take the supplies over to there. So 265, he's going to be up before me at this race. I'll turn this set heading to 265. See this little knob going round?
Basscat said, is this for navigating with a map?
This basically just allows me to use my devices. So morning, 240, 50, 265 is there. So this part is so that I'm going to head there and know where I'm going, right? This part is just to tell me what the direction is, okay? And I bet that little bugger is going to race me. So I've got to take off. Now, I can't explain it all if he's going to race me. Give it about 30% left rudder. As you start to go light on your skids, you want to be pulling your joystick back a little bit and down to the left, and that stops the helicopter from completely flying forward up and turning over. So we're going this way. Now there's the little indicator, you can just about make it out. So I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. Let's build up some speed. I don't want to go too much. I am heavy. I can feel it. I've got £1,000 on. Mind you, I suppose that's only a few soldiers. So I'm heading in this direction, and we should get to the other place. I've just trimmed the helicopter, as you can see on the top left. I shouldn't need my rudder that much anymore. Look, the torque has died down now, and I don't want to go too fast because I don't want to burn the engine out. So I'm just making some adjustments as I go, and we're on our way. Okay, so you can see the little indicator just here, and this is very, very visual. I would always recommend, if you're going to go into helicopters in DCS, you start with this. The reason being is you are flying it, right? There are no systems that are going to do the work for you. The trimming only trims the cyclic, so you will have to keep an eye on that and maybe make some adjustments as you go along. But if you get this right, you should find it goes along okay. And it should, if I can trim it so it's flying more or less level, allow you to be able to drink a cup of tea and fly at the same time. Not always an easy feat. We're still going a little bit high, so I'm just going to back off on the collective a little bit, and I'm watching this needle here. When it's at 9 o'clock, that sounded really broad yum yum. When it's at 9 o'clock, it means you're flying level. Okay, check your gauges. You don't want any of these gauges in the red. This goes into the red, right, literally a few seconds, and you've gone. You will burn up. Your engine will catch fire and you'll drop out the sky. Even though it's you're capable of jumping out the window, you don't necessarily have a parachute on. Hopefully we'll get there before the other helicopter. Right, anyone got any questions? The Huey is also brilliant when you put guns on. I know people think it doesn't do a lot. Obviously it's great for Caesar, but if you've got gunners on in all three seats, whether they're AI or human, you can take out whole SA2 sites, no problem at all. Quite a few other things as well. Obviously it's no good against tanks. Right, that seems steady to me. Its speed is stable. The height is stable. Right, so with a bit of luck, see, I knew it. He's going there as well. I'm going a little bit high. He's going in a straight line. So I do need to make an adjustment, otherwise I'm going to lose my edge on speed. But main things first, let's pause that so my head's not bobbing around. I have a cup of tea here, first one of the day. Tea lady's not working this weekend, so when I can prize her away from her game, which she plays, she was on, what time did you start, Cock? Can't remember, I'll tell you what it was. 5:30. So 5:30 this morning, she was up on her computer. What she does though, and this is the thing, right? She gets up early, so her view is, well, if she's up, she may as well go on a computer. That's fair enough. But she'll finish at 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Whereas I say, well, why don't you try and get some extra sleep? Go on a little bit later, play a little bit later. But that logic doesn't work. It's not woman logic, is it? I might lose this race. I might win it, I might lose it. Trouble is the AI cheats, it just flies in, lands, that's it. And we're heading over there to these rocks, a little bit too close. So So what I'm going to do is just gently nudge it over with a stick a little bit. So when you trim, you see where the diamond is? That diamond on the screen on the top left becomes the new center point for my real life joystick. So everything I do is based around where that is. So as a consequence, I'm only having to make really small minor adjustments as we go along. I'm just having to gently caress, for want of a better word, my joystick till we get over here, because I've got a cup of tea in one hand, my joystick in the other, and normally I'm drinking my tea with my right hand, which is why that's a swap. Make sure we're just going to go over here without catching the sides of the mountains. Whenever you want to go over any hills or mountains in the helicopter, where is my little marker? It's over there, isn't it? You always, there's a gap there by the look of it. You always want to make sure, what was I saying? Whenever you go over mountains, you always want to make sure that you are at the height of the mountain before you go over it. If you try and climb a mountain, there's a cue for a song there. If you try and climb a mountain and you're in ground effect or low level, you'll burn your engine out trying to get up there. So you always want to get the height before you go up the mountain. Again, I learnt it the hard way, so it's just a good tip. The reason being is that the air bounces off the mountain and pushes you down the mountain, so you'll give more power, and because you give more power, the mountain pushes you down more, so you'll give it more power, and so on, and you get in this like vicious cycle. So you end up overdoing the engine and it will literally burst into flames. Right, okay, I'm happy with that. So I'm barely doing anything now. It's nicely trimmed. So I like the way you can see it in there. I'm really pleased with that, because so many times with scripted stuff, look, it's decided to go over there now. That's probably the ground effect making the difference. Not the ground effect, sorry, just bounce back off some of the things we've just gone over. Let's push it back on course a little bit. Yeah, it's basically good that we can see the cargo inside, and I knew that it was inside all the other helicopters. I'm quite surprised it was inside here, which is why they wanted the door open to get it in, which makes sense. Excuse me. Right, when I'm not talking, could you tell me if the volume's loud enough, please, for the game? Okay, is that volume loud enough when I'm not talking? In other words, have you got enough game audio when I'm not talking? So I can't tell, to be honest, so. And I have it quiet here, so I can turn it up there if it needs it. So I'm still drinking my cup of tea.
As Kat said, it would be nice with a bit higher gain volume.
A little bit higher gain. Just 1 minute.
Morning.
Morning, Wiz.
How are you today?
Yes, how are you?
Right, I'll mute my mic. Okay, is that any better? Hey, Upsting. You should only hear them in the background, by the way. You shouldn't hear them over channel. Only a bit of echo through the mics. Is that better, Bass Cat? Is it Bass Cat? He has. He's probably on mute.
Yes.
Okay, alright, no worries.
Are we attacking today? Checking here.
Yeah, morning, Stingy. I'm on a quick resupply, racing a Chinook. I'm in a Huey on a resupply to the base from last week. And then we're moving up north, I think it is. If you remember, we sort of just looked at it and then we got our butts handed to us while we were being attacked on two fronts.
Yeah, we did a bit, didn't we?
Yeah. I ended up with your butt, which was a bit odd. It doesn't fit me, but hey.
Cool enough for you today?
I tell you what, our air conditioning unit came yesterday, didn't it, Lise?
It did.
And what's it like?
Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain.
We haven't unboxed it yet.
I got one and I've set it up and trying to get that air vent to go out the window and keep the window open. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a patio door, so I don't care as long as it points out there. Do you know what I mean? I don't care how I trap it. But it was just too hot. It was when I tried to come on the one day, but I mean I have the window open anyway, and I always prefer this room cool. And I've got a fan that I put on, but geez, I come here and then it wasn't good. And I was doing some cleaning, and for the first time in years, I could feel my breathing go tight, which is something that hasn't happened to me for ages, because my medication regime's quite good. And yeah, it was fine. It was that day, and it was just too much. And the thing is, I get very short-tempered in heat, and my filter goes. So where you normally get nice, fairly chilled me, it's the sort of weather that last year induced me to berate the general manager of the business in front of all the senior staff. Oh, man, it was 40 degrees in the office and the aircon was being worked on. It was 5 months and it was 40 degrees in an office. And he never even got any standby aircon to keep us cool while the aircon was being replaced. I went up the wall at him. And then one of the other senior staff said, "You need to pick your audience." And what they didn't realise is I did. That was exactly where it needed to be done, so that there was no going back.
Yeah.
And then the last time I had a meeting with him, I went ballistic at him as well. And then I raised my voice. He started to answer back and I closed him down. Anyway, I don't work there anymore. But I do not like bullying. And when he's bullying my team, huh?
I don't like it either. I won't stand up for myself, but I will stand up for
Oh no, I'll stand up for myself, and I didn't have a problem with him personally, right? But he would stand there and berate my team every single opportunity, and you know, basically it was just ridiculous. And he'd berate other people's teams as well, but no one would do anything about it, and because he was the big boss. But he's leaving as well soon. However, I think he's just leaving so he can go on to a different customer base, because we work in a business that works for lots of customers, or did work. But hey, I'm enjoying my time off for a bit. I'll have to start work again September-ish probably. Coming up for winter, which is good, because I just want some temporary, well, not temporary, I want a 2 or 3 day job to tick over.
It's lovely. It's not too bad money really for what you're doing.
If I can do a 6 till 2, that would be ideal.
Yeah, it's kind of worthy.
because then I've got the day.
Yeah, but you're too tired to do anything anyway.
No, I'm fine. When I used to go to work before, sometimes I had to get up at 1:15 and get ready, drive 80 mile, be there, do an 8-hour shift, and then drive back for another nearly 2 hours. I was knackered then sometimes, but once you get into a routine, it's fine. Okay, so the base is over there. Look, I am really racing this Chinook, and for some reason the Chinook's going slower than me. And we're both racing to do the same thing. It's who can land quickest and get, you know, I was going to say drop a load, but maybe that sounds wrong. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. You're not interrupting anything at all, right? If you want to join in, this is a really substantial mission. You can see this is what we've been working to for weeks and weeks and weeks, because we only really do it on a Saturday more often than not. It's waypoint 26 is attack. And oh, you are? Oh, excellent. Have you got it all working and the temperature's dropped a bit, yeah? If you excellent, you'll have to let me know how you get on with it. Now, if you want to come in, you're more than welcome on the server, right? You basically have to attack somewhere. You have to transport logistics, okay? You can use anything that is capable of doing logistics, such as a Huey, is it an MI-24, I think? An MI-8. I don't think you can use like Apache and Shark.
I'll go for 26.
It's 26. Yeah, go for 26. The other one's a bomb runway, Sting. So unless you're going to bomb the runway, I would just go for the 26 one. You can fly planes, helicopters, whatever really. So I'm gonna have to start coming down. Where's this? Where's this thingamajig? I'm just looking for it, but I'm not zoomed in enough for you, am I? There we go. Has anyone got their helicopter started up enough to just drop a quick flare? I think I can see where you are. No, it's alright, don't worry. I think I've got it in the distance. Just in case you're wondering, you see this here? There. That's where we're going. I need to slow it down a little bit, but not too much. I've got quite a bit of weight on me. And I can't do what I might normally do. I could go there quite quick and then do the equivalent of a handbrake turn. It's more like a jet ski. If you think of a jet ski or normal skis or a boat in the water, if you're going quick and you wanted to slow down, you do a hard turn, the boat rolls into the turn and use the water to brake. Well, it's exactly the same in a helicopter, except the air. The air is a fluid and it works exactly the same way as any other fluid. So it would brake me, okay? The trouble is there's a point where you suddenly nearly stop, and if you're not careful, right, you will drop out of the sky. And it takes practice. When you've got extra weight on, all of that is thrown out. So rather than risk it, rather than pop my rotor, which I might well do, what I'm doing is coming in a much easier approach. You can see that I'm coming down. You can also see that the speed is lowering. So as I'm dropping the collective, I'm lifting the nose up a little bit, and that's keeping me going down. And there you see with the tower on, just in front. Server's called Mail Server, by the way, and the password is XMAS in lowercase. If anyone's on YouTube, please say hi. It should actually put the audio up for me. Sorry about that, I was coughing. There we go, there's the flare, I think. I forgot to put this back on. Yeah, I could spot it actually from a long way away. Surprisingly, I've got your flares. A little bit out of date now, but...
Yeah, I haven't got the stream on.
That's alright, mate. So what I've got to do is get down.
It just take off from the AP all night, but we won't tell anyone about that.
Is it beeping at you? That's good, because if it's taking off with the APU on, what does that mean?
Everything else is done right?
No. What does it tell me if your APU's still on when you take off? Come on, think about it. I know it's early in the morning.
It's early. I did a manual startup?
Yes.
Okay. I always do a manual startup. If I'm not flying the F-18, the whatever else I own.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the other day, by the way, but I couldn't have done it.
That's okay. I didn't really, it was too long. I've only had about 3 hours sleep tonight, so...
That's alright, we won't notice in you flying.
I know, yeah. All my part of the plan.
So you can say, it's because I haven't had any sleep. I actually woke up, Lisa woke up about an hour after I'd been in bed, right? And because she woke up, I woke up, and I decided, do you know what? I'm going to sit up, plug my headphones in, and see why I can't get this music playing without it stopping after a minute. Oh, I did fix it, and then listened to some music, and then thought after about an hour, maybe I should go to sleep. And then I was up at 6. I should have been on for 8. That was always the plan, yeah. And my camera head tracking wasn't working. My mics weren't working at all, right? And everything looked fine. It's because I've been doing like installation things. Are the doors open? Yes. Just 1 minute. It's alright, I'm just dropping off my cargo before the Chinook gets there so I can get the extra points. Got it, I beat the Chinook. Here's the Chinook, look. He's gonna be so annoyed. Has he got anything? Where's his cargo gone? Probably forgot. There you go. So yeah, I come in a lot gentler there, and as you saw, went round a little bit, kept it nice and balanced because I knew that the weight would kick in. Anyway, once I did that, right, eventually sorted it out, and it's one of these weird little things where on the audio input it had prioritised something else.
Right.
So I had to go through logically, and then I was all ready to start.
What do you use points for?
Prizes. I'll tell you in a minute. And then what happened was when I went to start to stream, right, one of my devices didn't work. And again, I've recabled, and what I was doing this week was, well, I was at the beginning of the week, and then I stopped, was putting some cables in, refeeding them round, changing cables, putting them in the cable tray and all that sort of stuff. and obviously things just didn't work. Last time I used my computer, I haven't been on it for probably 4 days because it's been too hot.
Yeah, it has been.
You know what I mean? So,
I think it'll get worse in summer, isn't it?
well, this is why I got the aircon, even though I knew the weather was going to change. I thought, you know what, I don't want to wait when everybody else is getting one, so I'd rather get it and then be okay. So, apologise for that.
January. How much was it? Mine was £206.
Mine was $2.99. The
So you could have done it in January.
yeah, the thing is, Stingy. I think it's about 12,000 BTU, so that'll do a certain obviously size area. But if you're in your living room and you shut your doors, that's it.
Did you get
I've
one?
already taken off Johnny.
I don't know if that would actually help with breathing.
Pardon?
Like mine does dehumidified as well, like takes some moisture out of the air.
Oh, it can do, yeah, but the window would still be open. It's if it's warm.
Evening mail.
Not usually when it's cold. Hey Johnny, I don't know why that didn't work. It should have read the message out from you, Johnny.
It eats your electric though.
Evening,
It's
Macca.
your computer.
Well, it's not going to be set stupid cold. It'll be set to a reasonable temperature, if you see what I mean. And it should just come on and off as needed, do you know what I mean? I'm aware that it's gonna use the electric a bit. I don't know what it is. 1200 BTU isn't 1200 watts, is it? I've already taken off Johnny and I've just come back and landed. So now I'm going to take something else. So let's have a look. Right, so how do you do shopping shit on this? Yeah. 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 Shop. Oh, right. I might not be able to. Okay, I'm explaining someone, don't worry. So these points you build up, let's move back a bit. So the points you build up allow you to basically purchase various items. I can't, no. I don't think I'm high enough rank. So this is the total amount of credits. Hang on a minute. This is the total amount of credits we've got, right? Which is 120,261. So these are the costs of the items. And basically what I'd be looking to buy was a Reaper. Okay. Let me have a look, see if I can. So we go into other, we go to shop, JTAC and Intel. We want a Reaper. What's the name of the place? Ramp Congo. It's okay. So there you go. I've bought for 500 credits, right? And now when we look up here, I don't know what my rank is. We've now got a JTAC, a Reaper flying around. It's not working, is it, Johnny? I don't know why that's suddenly not working. It worked last week, but now it's not working. I don't know whether it's just you. If anyone else is on Thingamajig on YouTube, if you can type something. Because last week it was reading it out okay. I've obviously caused a problem. Right, so we need to go up here. Now last time, if you remember, if I went up here and then found an opening which was round here somewhere that allowed me to look, but by the time I got there I'd got to go and take the other half. So I'm going to try and jump in and do it again, and I want to be around here somewhere. So I'm going to put a little mark. If I remember right, this is going to make 3.2 nautical miles. What's that in English? Yeah, we're within range there. I think I could go a little bit further back, but that looks like a good spot. So the others will probably go from the other side, and I'll try and make a mark out for there. So we got Stingy and Whiz in. Why is that not doing what I wanted it to? There we go. So we've got Stingy and Whiz going through the mountains, and I'll be going up a slightly different route and going this way. Okay. I'll be using a shark. So now that I've done the courier mission, and this is resupplied, right? It's called Sunny. I did forget that. Then I'll be jumping in a shark just to carry on what I was doing last week where I had to go. So we'll release the slot. We'll look down here for Sunny. We're on dynamic. Farp Sunny. Okay, I don't want that. I want the Shark 3. Have I got any? We'll go with that. I won't put the weapons in yet, and I'll go through the startup. If you've seen this before, which if you watch my stream, you'll know. It didn't work, did it, Kev? That's really weird. I don't know why that's not working. Man, it worked absolutely fine last week.
Stingy, you're going in from the right-hand side, yeah?
Typical. As I said, I've been altering things at the beginning of the week. So I'm going to go through the startup. If you've seen this before and you're not interested, now's the time to make a coffee.
So I think you could probably go...
I'll go through it. Yeah, I'll go through it relatively quickly. Let me see if I can...
We're both like... Supplies!
You what?
We'll get it.
Oh, I got it, don't worry. I'll turn them down. Can you give us a level, please? Okay, thanks. Yeah, the whole of the audio system's changed this week. So I upgraded to Wave 3 from what I was on. It's a little bit different, similar, but different. And as a consequence, there's little oddities popping up that I couldn't see when I was setting it up. Anyway, I'm going to switch on battery 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Since R5, yeah. I'm going to turn round to the right elbow and switch that. What? She will when it's working. Oh, wait. Close that cap there. And then we're going to switch the master to caution. If this was a Shark 2, I'd be going around putting on INU and stuff, but we don't do that at this stage on the Shark 3. We're going to put the KO41 on. We're going to put the Abris on. We're going to get fuel flow over to the helicopter. So we're going to put the forward aft fuel QTY on. We're going to put fuel flow to the APU. And when we look around, we can see that fuel is flowing to the APU. We're going to hit the start button here. Look, if you look, there's a start button. We're going to hit that. And then we're going to drop this lever, which is the rotor brake. You'll see the APU starting up. And as it goes up to 7, it'll just drop. And this light will come on. And then basically, we can now start our engines. We're shutting the door. Or as they say in France, shut a door. Pardon?
Have you done the latest update?
What, you mean version 4?
I don't know where the last one I posted after.
Version 4.
Okay.
Did you not check when you come in? Did you not check?
No, I just come in.
Yeah, if it's there, I'll do it because I always check. Assuming it's where it normally is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we start at the back panel here, then the mid panel. Okay, so we're going to do left hand EEG. Engine number 1 is also left hand, and that's the electronic governor. We're going to put the fuel flow for engine number 1. Hi Kev, by the way, hope you're alright and you're surviving the heat. We're going to move this little lever down to the left hand engine, and we're going to press start. That's going to start the left hand engine. As we zoom out, we can see the needle over on the right drop, which is engine number 1. And then when this gets to number 2, which is 20% of the RPM, we're going to push this lever forward. Okay, about there. And then you'll see the exhaust gas temperature needles increase, and that tells you you've got a good engine start. So we're going to wait for this now to get to the idle mode, which is just over 70%. And then we'll do exactly the same for engine number 2. How did it go, Stingy, without saying too much, or you got to wait?
Well, they won't tell me all.
Oh, you got to wait till the quack knows and then he'll tell you. No, that's fair enough, because they're not paid to diagnose, are they? You know, if they went, ooh, that's not good for you, is it? Do you know what I mean? Okay, engine number 2, exactly the same. Right hand EEG. Well, just keep us posted anyway, matey.
Yeah.
Right hand fuel shut off valve. We're going to move the needle down to the right hand engine, and we're going to hit the start again. So that process is the same. Watch over here. As soon as it gets to 2, we're going to go engine cut off up. Make sure we get a good engine start. Okay, so while we're waiting for that to catch up, what I'm going to do is switch on the intercom, and I'm going to switch on the voice warn. So what the voice warn will do is he doing something really good? Oh, thank you very much for the sub there. That was, if I get that right, that was really quiet, wasn't it? Let me try something. I put this little thing here, turn that down a little bit. I think it's a bit suppressed. Then you should hear that, or maybe not. Yeah, I think there's a bit of an audio issue from that. Let me just check. Yeah, I need to set something else up. Still, at least I'm finding out these things. Thank you very much for that subscription. Was that from? That was from YouTube, yeah. Ah, oh, Johnny. How are you, mate? I haven't seen you for a while. I know your friend's got an issue and so on. How are all your mates doing? Right, okay, so we've just put the volume on there and the intercom. And the reason for that is that will allow any error messages to be read out to us. So when we put the helicopter in work mode, which is by moving the throttles up twice, using the page up key. We'll hear all the messages. So the first one is electrics are on battery. So we're going to change them now that the rotors are turning. We're going to put them into the AC system generators, one for the left, one for the right, and switch that on. Okay. Doppler navigation system failure. We haven't got it all switched on yet. And no nav data. If we look here, we can see that there is no navigation ribbon. This is something that you get on the Shark 3. And this is one of the main differences. You have to align it. And the way you would normally align it, we're going to switch on this device here by moving this knob into operation. This is one of the navigation system devices. We're then going round to the back right shoulder on the wall, and this is where we hit the INU on. Now on the Shark 2 there's no alignment. On the Shark 3 what would normally happen is you switch this on and you'll see an indicator down here, and that'll stay for 3 minutes, and it takes 3 minutes to align. When it's finished it pops up this, and by default, right, if you're playing by yourself, you'll find this is what happens. These two indicators are 10 degrees apart. So you've got two little indicators there. One is a triangle, which is your heading, and one is a trimmer. And typically the triangle for your heading is going to be down here. So this looks like about 90 degrees, but your trimmer, your heading will be 80 and your trimmer at 90. So you adjust it, and you simply adjust it with this little knob down here. You rotate this round to the actual heading, which we can find easy enough. Just find our ship, click on it, and you can see down here 90 degrees. Okay, so you adjust this to 90. You then hit this little lever. Let me move this one here down and back to the middle, and then you put this back to where it is originally set to. Okay, and you'll find that that will align these two. If you don't do it, you'll struggle with some of the features of the helicopter. Okay, now that that's done, I'll carry on putting on the power for the radio systems, data link, etc. Put the data link up there. Anybody else in a Shark?
Not I.
Okay, I will go number 1. So this is numbers 1 to 4. Let me zoom in a little bit, show you closer. And we're going to switch this to Wingman. So what this will allow us is a data link facility. So it's the Russian equivalent of Saddle going back in the day, which is what the A-10 has. And 4 helicopters can fly together in a group, communicate, send each other targets, receive targets, tell everybody where to meet, etc., etc. And that's a really, really useful feature to be able to use. It relies basically, if there's 6 of you, you need 2 groups of 4, and you change this radio frequency here to a different frequency, and then you can have different groups of 4. Of course, you can't communicate, right? So you'll be on a different frequency. Okay, so we're going to switch on the pitch hold, bank hold, and heading hold. And then we're going to switch on the seat ejection system. And then we're going to switch on the fire extinguisher. And then we're going to look round to the right, switch on the L140 laser. This is the laser and range finder power. So it guides the weapon, it fires the laser, it tells us how far something is away. And then we're going to switch the countermeasures on, which is up here. Okay. Now that we've done this, we don't need the APU. However, make sure you use the APU shut-off rather than the stop. The stop button will stop whatever this is set to, and currently it's set to the right-hand engine. So make sure you use the one with the little knob. Once you do that, turn around to the right. Drop the APU fuel flow off, close the flap, and you'll see this goes down, and then eventually these lights will go off. Okay? Anyone got any questions so far? Standby attitude indicator, we need power for that. And then we're going to uncage by rotating the knob and set this to ground. This actually drifts an awful lot. Okay, so be aware. Right, we've already determined we're going to waypoint 26 and it's called Ramp Congo. So I need to go to nav. I need to go to search. I'm going to use this button here to change to the waypoint button and hit search. And it's now going to list all the waypoints. I'll use the same button again to go down to, it should be 26, it might be 27. If we have a look, it's called Ramp Congo. There it is, Congo 27. This helicopter uses waypoint number 1 as its location point. So all the numbers are 1 out to what you'll see on the F10 map. That's really annoying that the audio is not on the YouTube. I have no idea why. Because it should just be coming out to speaker bot. So I'll have to have a look at that. If we hit 2, we now know where we're going. Right, it's 323 by the looks of it. We're going to head over in this direction and it's 45 clicks away. And it's going to take us, I'm not sure why it flickers around, probably, does that mean it's 20 minutes? Oh no, this could be the normal time. I can't tell what this is telling me. I know what it means, but I can't tell what it's telling me. Right, what I'm going to do now.
Take a look.
I do, Kev. However, it worked last week. As I said, I've done a lot of changes this week. And I haven't been on for 4 days. It's been too hot. And you know what it's like. Put your computer on. And then sit in a really hot place. I don't know. There was only a couple on last week. We need more volunteers from the community. Anybody want to come in and join us, you're more than welcome. Okay, so I'm going to call for some weapons. That's fair. It tends to drop a little bit in the summer, but hey ho.
I've seen Pop for a few days now.
Yeah, he went to the pub.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this kinky Kev.
So what I'm going to do.
He had a power internet cut, didn't he?
Who pup?
He was like, I'm going shopping. You said I was going to the pub. Didn't see him for 4 days. So yeah, my internet was disconnected and I had to get it fixed.
Oh. Right, okay, so I think I've just, yeah, I thought so. I've just picked up the wrong one. Let's do this one, shall we? Yeah, we'll put that one on. So we've got 12 Vickers and some rockets. I don't want the air-to-air missiles, so I'm going to remove the payload. As I've pointed out before, the Shark 3, which is a KA-50, is a bastard version of the Shark 3. So it's got an extra station on which the Shark 3 never had. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is say OK, and we must make sure that we end up with a copy up there. Now if you notice, we didn't get it, and that's because the radio isn't on ground crew. This never used to be a feature. You could open the door and shout out the door. So I'll do that again. If I hit the right button, it does help. So I'll select the same thing. Get rid of these.
Right.
You'll see, because I've been talking, we're already using fuel. Look. And then we'll say, okay, and we'll get copies now. Now, if we don't get a copy now...
Spatey said, morning Mel and Beeps.
Good morning, Spatey. How the devil are you? Are you been out and about this week while you'll be working? You going out this weekend? Or is it... was it this week you was away in Scotland or next week?
So off all week in Scotland.
Ah, it was this week, blimey. Was the weather as good as it's been down here? Was it too much? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Is that in the bike or the little camper van? And is the bike attached to the camper van when you drive up?
That's on the long distance.
Ah, right, okay.
frontier now.
So now that we've got
Thank you for the 57
our stuff.
months of subscribing to PUBG.
Hey, Pup, thank you.
Mr. Mel.
Hey,
Mercy,
Pup.
Thank you for the Prime resub of 2000.
Thanks, Pup.
The support for 57
See, those are
months is
working.
Really appreciated.
Here he is. Right. So you can see we've got the weapons on. Right. We need to make sure that we put the radio back to where it needs to be. Okay. Right, and there we go. So now we're ready to go. We got there in the end.
Thank you for the 90 long months of subscribing.
Thanks, Kev.
Testing, 1, 2.
See, that works fine, doesn't it, in there?
The support for 90 months.
I should, if I get a subscription from YouTube, it should appear as well. Or it should appear. But I don't know why it's not reading out the bloody voices. Hey, Wolfie.
X said Orion's belt is a big waste of space. Terrible joke. Only 3 stars.
Oh, dear me. It's quite good. It's quite good. Good morning, Wolfie. Except, you see, this is where my nerdiness comes in. Orion's belt has got a nebula in it called the Orion's Belt Nebula, and it creates stars. So all I can say is, like, come on down. Do you know what I mean? But that might be a little bit too subtle. I did. And Kev would. Right, okay, so we're all ready to go. Now, this time, before I go in, I'm going to put my weapon system on, okay? And then it only needs me to switch my arm in. Right, so let's put the...
Kev said, get it. He photographed it.
I did actually photograph it, which is why I know. It's quite a nice photo as well, isn't it, Kev? Okay, so I'm going to take off. When I take off, I'm going to... First of all, the brakes are on. That's because I need to push this forward. And if I don't have the brakes on, I'm going to drop off the edge of this ramp. Okay? Which will damage the helicopter. So when I take off, and it will do so in a minute, I'm going to have to...
said, I have only seen you transport cargo with helicopters. Can you not transport cargo with the cargo planes or what?
I could, but with the C-130, I've only jumped in it once. So I need to get back into the C-130. And one of our guys now seems to know it quite well. So I'll do a bit of self-study and then hook up with one of the guys. And I was thinking that the other day, that I need to get into the C-130 and use it for cargo. Obviously, it's a rigmarole and it takes a long time to start up. A lot longer than me going through the things I go through. So we'll see. But yeah, I will be able to use the C-130. I do have that module. I just need to learn it. Right, I'm just going to turn this down just a little bit so it's not quite so bright. And we're going to go off and go left. Right. So as we go up, I'm going to push this forward. There. And I'm going to bring the undercarriage up. I'm going to go left, make sure no one's on my left there. Here's the mountains. That's direct to where we're going to go. Okay. Now you'll have to excuse me. I'm going to have to switch that off. You can see obviously it's too dark for some of the terrain. So I will have to ensure that I can see. Otherwise I'll bump into something. Okay. Let's speed up a little bit. Great. Being attacked by something already. What's coming in? Okay, we got... I'm going to be blown up. I got SU-24s coming in. Not SU-24s, SU-20. I'm dead already. I only literally just took off. Ah. We've also got an MI-28, which is probably what killed me. Stinger, there's an MI-28 behind you.
Wow, that was fast.
That was really fast.
Behind me.
Yeah, right behind you. It's 12 kilometers, 133 degrees. What killed me? Yeah, MI-28 killed me. We need some. Can we buy, or do we have to ferry?
Is Stingy doing okay?
Yeah, he's all right. We haven't had results yet. Oh, there was a hype train. Have you noticed? I'm not getting system sounds through and stuff like that at the moment.
Kind of cut off there.
There you go. Can you see him, Stingy?
Can we buy or what? Yeah.
Oh, I do apologise. I had multiple questions. Can we buy ground defences, or do we just go and pick them up and bring them over?
We can purchase air defense, ground defense, and I think just support for like intel with combined arms, and you can have it deployed. But
Right.
OP stuff, it's literally just a Roland.
Yeah, there's something here already. We've got Stingers, some infantry, and that's it. Because this needs a resupply again. So I'm guessing we'll get a helicopter, an AI helicopter come in. But there's an MI-24 here, or 28.
Would you like me to upgrade its defences?
Yes, please. As soon as you do that, it'll probably pop this helicopter Stingy's going after.
25, yeah?
Yeah, 25.
Got a Roland.
Yeah.
Avenger. Yes. Right.
Right, let's have a look at Stingy. How's it been at work, Kev? Hot? There's my smoking. 137 degrees, 6 kilometres, Stinger.
If you wait until I take 26, I'll head over to 37, try and take out the air defences so that you can bomb the runways before we capture it.
Yeah, he's blowing our stuff up. So we haven't got much. Yeah, he's flaring. So you'll see him in a minute. But he's going to head towards you.
Stays surprising cool in the hangar. 20 degrees max.
Not even sure if the road one's tracking.
He's coming round for your Stingy, be careful. That's quite good, isn't it, Kev? So it's probably hotter at home with your computer on, I guess. Did you get any pictures the other night? Can't see you, Sting, but I think it can see you. Yeah, it's missile Stingate. Oh. Stingy's gone. Yeah, we got a problem at Sunny.
Helicopters are quiet.
Oh, I know, they are. OP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's our air cover? Where's Mr. McLeod today?
Getting his back massaged.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Is that with his friend or at a proper place?
A proper place, I believe.
So this is a bit of a bugger here, and this is quite a hot spot. There's a whole load of planes coming over, doing cap at where you are. You've got, let's check.
I shot at him, but it didn't took any damage.
No.
Yeah, after like the Havocs and the Hinds in the Apache is kind of a death sentence, unfortunately.
There's two SU-27s coming in for doing cap at where you are.
Yay, hotter at home. 30 degrees plus in the house.
Yeah.
Glad I don't use the Samsung still.
Oh yeah.
Been helping a mate with his setup, so not used mine lately.
Yeah. Well, I was off, as I said, for 4 days. After last Saturday, I started upgrading stuff, but I tested things up to a point, but certain things I can't necessarily do. So we're buggered at the moment, unless what we got here. He's coming over to. He's bringing cargo. What is it? Don't tell me it's come over in a Huey. I can. There we go. No, I said. Oh man, I said don't tell me he's coming over in a Huey. No, I didn't say your name. There's a Chinook en route with cargo. Man, so I've just done that. I'm just looking around to see if there's any planes. Have we got any? Can we apply cap to Sonny? Is that something we can do?
Probably.
Because I don't know, but that way round, I can get one of them to go and shoot the helicopter, I guess.
Let me have a look. The science. Shot. AI attack. You got capped flight. Is that what you're looking for?
Well, we need something to cover this base.
And number is Sunny in it.
Yeah, Sonny is 25.
Oh, do we want orbit? Hot 360? Hot 45? Hot 90? I don't know what any of this means.
Hot 360.
Hot 360?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and is that NM leg? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
No idea, I haven't read the manual.
I'll go in the middle. 30 no NM leg.
Okay.
There you go. See what happens. Oh, look, so it's heading 360, 30 miles. Oh,
Doesn't mean what I thought it meant. But what I can do is redirect it once it's taken off. Oh, it's an oh no, it's alright. There's an airstrike coming into Bandar. In fact, I heard that a few times on the YouTube news. Bandar Abbas.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it was. It was just bombed recently, I believe.
Or was it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to the news.
They never mentioned anything about Dubai,
No.
but apparently years ago they did a survey in Dubai. And yeah, because it's only over the way, it's all part of the Gulf. And they found and they found that the people of Dubai didn't like The Simpsons.
Is it The Simpsons?
No, they didn't like The Simpsons, and they also didn't like the Flintstones.
Oh,
I'd nearly got that one out as well then. So they didn't like the Flintstones, but they looked around further areas and they found, when they surveyed, they found that the people in Abu Dhabi do. It's a weird fact, isn't it? Right, still got no air cover yet, but no doubt it's taking off.
it's got a taxi for half an hour.
Half the audience who watch the Flintstones all know what they are.
All I can say, Stingy, is I'm happy in the notion that those from Abu Dhabi do. It depends on the rage more than the location, because I think it was like fairly universal. But people under a certain age, probably about 40, probably won't know. Right, this is a bit of a bugger, because this is really going to be an issue.
Right.
This resupply is really slow. Right, I think the MI might be RTB.
Yeah, I think so.
Right,
They might catch him with a 30-mile radius though.
yeah, I'll have a look when I'm there. Right, so let's go back to Sunny then. You'll be pleased to know I'm not going to go through all of that again. No, don't bother.
He'll probably still take you out. Like, it's really difficult.
Not necessarily because it's a superior aircraft, just in game it seems to be a bit of a what's it, doesn't it? Right, I've gone through the startup of this in detail last time.
I've bitten with hellfires before and they don't die.
Even the little cargo helicopters
So,
take a lot of hits.
so basically I'm not going to go through it this time. So if you want to go through, you need to go and have a look at the video where I explained all the startup and then got cruelly wiped out. If anybody wants to come in and join us and fly, we could do with it, and we can definitely do with some cap if anyone's interested. It's not all helicopters, there's plenty of stuff for you to fight in a plane, but we could do with some air support. Basically at the moment around here and here, and there's also a bomb this runway as well should anyone want to bomb it.
I have, you just haven't got the skin in your...
Alright.
It's a Desert Storm skin, for sure.
Right, okay,
You just don't get to see it.
so the APU's up and running. We'll start the right engine, left engine.
I downloaded this, and then I reinstalled my computer, and I haven't downloaded them yet again. I'll have to do that. A bit like I'll have to sort out a push to talk button on my stick.
Yeah,
That's what I need to do.
it's been on your something to do list since you started playing with us, hasn't it?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah? Only became an issue about 3 weeks ago, I think.
I don't think so. I think it's been an issue since you joined us on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, really. Sadly, you'll find your life's just gone down a big drain. It's been a lot longer than that.
What's the worst one? A BTRRD or an MTLB and Neonator?
Just shoot it. If it's got a shooty thing on its head, shoot it. If it's got a twisty turny thing, that's a higher priority. I'm technical, me. Yep.
BTR.
It has a little rocket on the top with a man sitting there who points it at you when you're hovering.
Yeah, I'm going to go with gun soon, so I'm trying to make sure I've got a minimum resistance.
If anyone's got any questions, please ask. If you're on Twitch, it should read it out to me. It doesn't seem to be working on YouTube at the moment. I'm not sure why. Oh, I wonder.
Right.
No, that can't be.
How weird we are with.
I do. I just haven't really used it. I think I'm still
Let me just
learning
check
the
something.
helicopter and learning how to fly it. I think if I can get as good as you, Stingy, then I might think about using VR, but I can barely get into a hover myself.
Spatey said, you played much in 4.8.
No, I avoided like the plague, and reasonably so.
Yeah, it's cool.
I could see from the
You get a process of
PTU that it wasn't going to be great,
whatever.
and
He gets into
Wizards tried to get me in, and I've been going, nope, I'm not even going to bother because I know it's going to be a bit of a show. With the event on, the free fly, the fact that they're launching so many things, you just know
I tried, but
it's going to miss.
VR Gold.
Yeah, I just waited.
okay.
It was usually I will try, and I just knew it was going to be a mess, so I just waited. That's all. And then I'll jump back into it once there's a couple of little patches out, maybe. But when I got in the other day, I just stood in the hangar and I watched the frame rate, and it was quite a bit lower, and it was up and down. And as soon as I can feel that in my eyes, and compared to normal, it's not like that, then I thought, no, I'm not even going to try.
I think the boxing would be a bit at the moment.
So I tweaked one of my ships
Can you do
and
golf with friends then?
did a CCU. Only on the basis that the ship's got no timeline at the moment still, so I thought, you know what? And I've got a buyback token for the original one I had, so I'm not over worried. But I thought I'll have something to fly around in.
Kev said, Mark at work has just bought himself a christened Eagle. Had a look around it yesterday. Man, what a gorgeous plane.
Oh, what, the actual physical plane, yeah?
Realistic.
Is it all working, or has he got to sort of fix it himself?
Interested in
Yeah.
No, right. Oh, that's good. Is it a two-seater?
I'm interested in exercise and company.
I bet it's only a one, isn't it? Right, okay. That's up, that's up, that's up, that's up.
Guns. I might just say hello to the RPG instructor first. I don't know if anyone is bringing supplies into this place.
Right, that's done, that's done.
There is a, I think there's a structure.
Right, we should get back to where we were before. That's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Oh, don't start that. Do you know what? I've just started my helicopter up.
Now we can get the AI to come in.
Yeah, get AI to come in for this run. I'll bring a Chinook over next time. Right, I'm sorry about this. I've already gone through the whole startup. So if you have got any questions, please feel free and ask. If you want to see the whole startup, I have gone through it in detail at the beginning of the stream, and then I've been blown up. Well, I'll say the beginning, after the Huey flight. Don't need that anymore. Make sure I press that button. Make sure I get rid of this. And now I need to go into nav, search, waypoint. search and then scroll down to 27. Which is Congo. Where's our C-130s today?
Yeah, it's in show for a good couple of weeks now.
It was around last week.
I think it's been for either
He's
whether it's
probably got stuff on at work as well. Right, let's turn this over there and let's call for some weapons. And then we'll be ready to go. Will we? I don't remember doing something. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh, I did do it. Must be hot. Have I shut the door? Yeah. Just wait till we rearm, refueled, and then we'll make our way. So we got Sting up there.
Video screen keep going up.
What video screen?
The flagship.
Ah, is that the one? What have you normally got on the screen?
I usually do tabs.
Right, you've got tabs on there and it keeps changing to a different screen, yeah?
Like to the map.
Right, okay. On the map then, on the top right hand side, can you see a util button? Well, I'll explain it. Listen while you kill someone. So on the top right of the tabs, there's a util button. If you click that on the right hand side of the screen at the top, if you click that one, it's set to search. Change it to off and it won't do it. It's because every time the woman picks up a radar warning, the screen automatically changes back to TADS telling you where it is. Not to TADS, to the thingy, to the map. Right, okay, we're ready to go. Everything's done. I haven't done this yet. Stand by SAI and we'll get going again, shall we? Right. Just make sure we push forward. I haven't put this on yet. And oh, he shouts out rifle, well they all do, so we know that it's a friendly shot being fired. Because otherwise we'll all be taking evasive action. Switch this back off a little bit. Hey, Frenchie!
A long-running story.
How the devil are you? Hope you're well. Is it been too hot for you? I know I'm English and always talk about the weather, but it's been horrible over here. How are you and your family? What's this? Sorry? What was that? Oh, in TeamSpeak. If you switched on the in-game comms, it would be fine. You just need to change your comms radio to 124.
You are doing well.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I do apologise.
I think it's like a command post or something.
Yeah, all good. I think they've already killed the stuff here,
The
look.
actual farm itself.
No, there's a urinal. There's a urinal on the outer edge, which is damaged but not dead. Sting, it's in front of you. What else is going on? Where's our cap that we ordered? That's not it. Got a shoot 27, cowboy, cap. Right, okay. So let's add a target. That one there.
Kev said, at French data bonjour, sir. Good to see you.
Yeah, it is. It's been a while again, hasn't it? Yeah, that's dead. Still showing up as red at the moment.
Let me get to cover and then I can use these to see if it is the building.
Right, have you sorted that button out yet, Sting, that I said? Right, when you're on the map, look at the top right. On the top row, you see util. Click it. Once you click it, on the right-hand side of the map, the one at the top, I think it says search or something. Yeah, click it. And now it's set to a setting. Right, I can't remember what it's called, but if you switch it off, it'll stop doing it.
French data said hello to you.
How's the little one? Although I know she's not so little now. So basically, it just stops the RWR woman from keep switching and showing you where it is. Yeah, that's all it is. So again, I'm gonna get here. Where's the next attack? Still on there. So it's still seeing something here.
Yeah, it's lays in the target a soldier house and warehouse.
Sorry guys, I've got a cough. So sometimes I'll forget to put the mic back on, but I'll try and mute it.
It's got windows and everything.
Just pop some guns through. Oh great, I'm being attacked by something again.
That we will have to send. I got no missiles.
Yeah. Okay, I'm en route.
I go and it's near the actual square. And to the right of it, you'll see like a black building.
You might be able to gun it. Oh, I better do something, otherwise my blades are going to collide. So you look. I haven't explained that yet, I haven't had a chance. That's on, is it? Nope. Don't know what was targeting me then. Need another resupply over here. It's just constantly being attacked. The biggest problem, right, you see this runway that needs bombing on the left? That's where all the planes are coming. Let's go in and attacking Sunny and a few other places, and it needs the runway taking out.
Nipper_G said,
Hey, good morning, Nipper. Welcome back to the stream.
Can you see this black house that I'm going to shoot at now? That needs a missile. I'm just flying right over it now.
Oh, it's Glyn. You've changed your name again.
And then you've got the two.
What have you done?
On the other side.
thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing Nipper_G.
And we've got the helicopter coming in. It's
Mel
going
said,
to try and
thank you for the DR1 resub. Nipper_G.
Cheers, thank you.
no pressure.
The support for 2 months is really appreciated.
That's beeping because I'm overcooking the engine. The blades are getting together, and we don't want them to. All seems so slow, doesn't it? I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. My end. Let's have a look. Pause that a little bit. Right.
Slowly heading toward it.
What, the 4 blocks?
Yeah. Like this thing's
It's a bit better. I've got a little bit of feedback. MI8 still on the way in.
Is a tower. You know, building.
It's so good.
No, it's not rendering them for me.
I am literally hovering above it.
I'm coming in. I've got some missiles.
But you know what I mean, yeah?
No, what I mean is, I don't see it at all.
Okay.
Got something on the TR, but I don't know if that's you.
If you go to your TADs, you know you got your TADs on the right hand screen. Is it the right hand screen you've got TADs on?
If it was the map taken over, probably, yeah.
Right, okay. So make sure you've got that selected and your cursor's on there. And then hit the link button. The link button is on the power on the left, but you'll have to map it. And if you link, right, it will show you what the FCR is looking at. And then you'll be able to see who it was. Also, you've got C-scope on of you at the moment or not?
FCR won't pick up a building though, will it?
No, but it'll pick you up, and the question was, he couldn't tell if it was you. So, if you look at your FCR on the top left, you've got CSP. If you switch that on, it'll show you in your HUD and on your map what you can see, and then you'll know it's thingamajig whizzed by the position.
Also, if you've got a little, it looks like a bow tie for an aircraft on an FCR.
For a helicopter.
Nick_G said, how's things?
Yeah, all right.
I don't even see it.
I upgraded quite a bit of stuff during the week, software-wise, caused a load of problems, but other than that, great.
All I can see is the 2 aerial towers.
My
And there's 4 lights.
YouTube
Yeah.
messaging isn't doing anything, which it did last week,
Yeah, it's not there.
but that's because I was trying to add some things, so something's gone wrong with it.
Like right, literally below you.
How's their legs?
They look like pig shits.
Oh, legs-wise, good. I've been discharged now, so I'm fine. I've just got to be careful.
4 light 10.
Still wearing some sort of compression socks, but not the ones they give me.
And there's nothing else down there.
These look more like a pair of football socks or something. The ones they give you look like something your granny would have worn. Right, just looking for this
Kev said, fetish gear, eh?
fetish gear, not quite. I tell you what,
Okay.
they went on and on and on and on about wearing compression socks.
Because that's getting close.
And I wasn't over keen, but I did the research and then found out what they were going on about, and I thought, you know what, fair enough. I'm not stupid. If something is going to be of my benefit and help the healing process, then, you know, I'm all for it. But then they gave me these socks, and I looked at them, and, you know, I tried them on. But what happened was I put them on, they measured my leg and everything, and I haven't got like really big legs, and they squeezed my toes together, so
Only got 120
after a bit
rounds.
it was really difficult to walk. And I was like, I ain't wearing these. So I just looked online and you can find them. And you can get variable pressure ones so that, you know, you can get something that does the job. And they don't look like something you'd have to scrape off your granny's legs.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, darling.
Move your cup.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Was that your mum?
Yeah.
Just one moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're a pain in the arse, but as I said,
Why not pop a pair of Lisa's stockings on like you used to?
it's not the same anymore. You know, when you're putting them on for your own health, it just doesn't have, you know what I mean? It's just a bit of a killer in it. Have you sent those planes after that MI8?
No.
Nipper_G said, it's no fun long.
I can't see them.
I've got
Ah.
no guns left.
Well, I've got guns. I can see the cargo anyway, I think.
I'm flying right next to it. I'm going to try and...
Oh, where is it then? That's me.
I don't know. We're at this park. He's going to try and upgrade it.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to try and put my wheels on its rotors.
I've got guns, that's why I came racing over. Yes. I just was looking for him, but I was coming from a similar distance. I'm going. Is that him at the back of the FARP?
Yeah, I took out his back plates. Rotors. I don't know where he's gone now.
I got him. I can see him.
I see him.
Although last time I missiled him, shot him and everything.
Is it you chasing him?
Yeah,
That's you chasing him.
that's me.
Nice.
I shot him a few times.
I shot him a few times, and then I put my wheels on him.
I just killed him. Did you like take his rotors with your wheels?
I took his back rotors. I could see the bits flying off.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It does work, despite everybody laughing at me.
Get out of here.
What's happened?
Do you see the other building?
I have laser ranging.
Oh, hang on. Where are the buildings? Thanks, Cap.
No idea.
Not Cap, Mac.
In here, the block.
Thanks, Mac. There's some hangars.
There's two hangars, and then there's a black building opposite side of that.
Yeah, I can see two hangars and a little building, just on the edge.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Why aren't they rendering?
You're in VR, mate. So when you say the building, you mean the building the other side of the FARP? Or the one at the end of the hangars?
Laser designated 8 o'clock. I think, is there enemies there?
Not as far as I can tell. So you want the black building that's the opposite side of the hangars, yeah?
Yeah, and two hangars.
Oh, you mean the two hangars with the building in the middle?
Okay, I must be panicking every bit. I think one of you is lasering me.
one building's on fire. Is that the right thing?
I'm heading back in. Panic.
I hope it's the right thing. But if it isn't the right thing, it's not going to be good.
We might need bombs.
High explosive ammo seems to be doing it. They're on fire. And the little green building, like, in front of it, is that what you're saying?
That's what's coming up on FLR there.
Flare? What was that? You clearing your throat?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's more flame than flare. Too close. Okay, that house is gone. It says kill confirmed, switching targets. What's its next target?
That'll be the two hangars on the opposite side, the two silver.
On the opposite side. Have I blown the wrong building up?
I think there's two of them there, so you might have got one.
Right, is the one building completely the other side of the FARP?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'll have to move away a little bit.
The one's still on fire, one's not. I assume you got the one that's not on fire.
No, I just killed the little building that was either at the end of the hangars. I'm just going to slow down. When we slow down and... Can't even say, there's the line. Look, when we slow down and we're less than 50, we get that line. So I'm using this line to slow me down even more and to get as low as I can manually before I engage the auto hover. So I want to get down like to 2 or 3k if I can. And there we go, around there. And the reason being is because this will get into auto hover a lot faster, as you can see. So this should be at 0 shortly, which it is, and it's settled at about 124 meters. Now, there's a good chance I am too close. That's... Let's have a look. So switching to my... Let's have a look at this. Put the laser on. Is that okay? Whoa, it's only just there. Rifle. Oh, maybe not. Is that armed? Yep. Oh, I know why it's not, you dozy bugger. There we go, because I'm not pointing at it. Rifle. Come on. Rifle. Okay, what else did you want? Oh, it's neutral. They're done.
Now we land and wait for...
AI. Okay, we've got an SU coming in. Hey, what you got, pup?
Supplies.
Oh no! Where are you, pup?
I call him
Was
Westing.
taking off from factory going to supply sun.
What you in?
Do we?
You bought one?
An AI as well. How many suppliers have gone there? Just one, right?
Yeah.
I'll just stay hovering for a bit. Let's see what happens. Macca's in on cap, by the way.
That's good.
I can just see where pup is. Pup.
Why?
Any helicopter is scrambling from Sunny to Road Congo. It's scrambling, it is scrambling.
Are you sure? It's probably, if it's English pilots, it's cooking eggs before it comes.
I reckon that hot started that did.
You might find it did.
Look, it's already taken off.
You're joking. I can't see it.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at Sunny, but... Oh, it's moving now. Jesus, that was quick. You may as well resupply Sunny, pup. So that's got defensive. Let the other one get to us.
And I come up with it.
Yeah. And then we'll go and take out, is it Lars that we need, or Lar? Three of us.
I don't know because it's wants an attack on the runway. I think.
If you look, it's got bomb runway and attack. So
Sorry, yeah. It's also got seed as well.
seed is for the
Yeah, I've got no forks.
force.
Yeah, for seeding.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it'd be good to get Lar today.
Yeah, she'll be able to. So it is coming to Congo then to supply that UH-60.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Well, why the AI always insists on carrying it underneath a helicopter and then flying at a crawl, I don't know. Right, okay. I can't see where Mac is at the moment either. It's probably RTB'd.
I think we need to seed the hell out of Lar.
Yeah, we could probably do with sticking a Reaper on there, I guess. It's 52 kilometres away.
Yeah, that ain't too bad actually. What's the terrain look like though? Might have to go from the right.
We've got a doodad coming up. SA-13 Zeus and stuff. That's going to be headed towards Sunny, definitely. Have we got armour at Sunny?
We have.
No, we've got air. Can we put an armour on? Because then at least we've got some defence because that will attack.
And arms, so you want the armour. There you go. Whether they do the job or not is another thing. That's the pot luck of it. I will move the armour.
I was just going to say, move it out right towards that road. If you put them with some level of cover, so that the other ones can come across and not see them. Do you see what I mean?
Road, do you think they're going to come in on?
They're on a road at the moment, coming up at the open end of Sunny. So what they tend to do is come up. Let me just check their destination. Yeah, it's Sunny convoy attack. So what they'll do is come up on that road and then cut through the gap. So if you look at the map, you can see there's some areas where we might be able to put the troops and give them some cover from one side, maybe. The supplies are on the way to here. Should get here before pup. Anyone got any questions, by the way? This is Foothold, and we've been working on this for a while, but there's only, how many have we got at the moment? Probably 4 of us, I think. 1, 2, yeah, 3, Max on as well. If anybody else wants to join in, you're more than welcome. We're just following what we've been told, what to attack and the order, and it's important you follow that because of the way all the scripting works.
37.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried doing it last week, and we just couldn't get a missile through. It was so
Yeah. Depends, Stingy. There's 37, but there's also a convoy attacking 25, which is the one where we started. But I'm hoping
probably 45 minutes before it gets there.
yeah, possibly.
And we've got armour group there,
Yeah.
defence group there.
There's all planes taking off.
Yeah.
I know, this is why we need to get rid of it quick, because it's one of the main suppliers for all the aircraft in this area that's going on, and there's a lot of them. I noticed
10 minutes maybe?
it's 34 clicks away.
We can also attack Kamets, that's another one. Top. East.
It's called Ford 11, yeah.
How do you see that on your screen?
F10.
You click on it, press
Just F10, right? You can see it and then click on it.
how do I see it?
F2, I think.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You mean you want to see the helicopter with the load? Yeah, F2. Sorry, apologies. That's as long as he goes over the hill high enough. Yeah, your load is swinging side to side. Hey, hello.
That box is very big, isn't it?
It's big enough.
Got all my missiles in there.
How are you, Mac?
Yeah, we are going to have issues restocking.
What you attacking at the moment?
Yeah.
23? Which one's that one? Ah, right. Can you have a go at the other one? The runway needs bombing if you got something big and bomby. 37. We need to attack.
You see on the map what the objectives are, Mako.
Yeah, it tells you bomb runway and attack. So we need to, ideally, if someone's got bombs, bomb the runway because it'll stop their planes taking off. And there's a lot of them, if you notice, on the map at the moment. And then there's also seeds, so be careful because just behind there are going to be SAMs. There's a little area by it as well, so it's seed there, bomb the runway, and then we've got to attack that and take it. We're just covering until the supplies get here. Oh, Lisa's shouting it now. We've got a convoy on the way up to Sunny. but we have put some armour on there to help defend it.
What's she shouting?
I couldn't quite hear something about her thighs. I don't know what she was shouting. Okay, that's not coming to us. Are you going to push your armour out a little bit? Because otherwise the others will just come up and stop as soon as they see them. Pardon?
Well, it depends on where they're going to come in from.
They're going to come in from the middle of that valley thing.
Kev said, is she working today or on pirate duties?
She's been on pirate duties since 5:30 this morning. On my back. Oh yeah. I knackered me back a bit this week doing stuff. So every time I move, every now and then it stabs me.
Yeah.
Stabby back syndrome.
Painful.
Is
Really
that
painful.
cargo helicopter? Black Hawk?
Yes, it's a Black Hawk.
Why aren't they in game?
I'd like one.
They are, but as a mod.
It's not a very good mod either, I tried it.
I don't bother with any of them. That's why the server runs on pure client.
It would be nice if they could make a full fidelity one. I'd buy that. Won't buy the Huey. Buy a Black Hawk.
You'd learn how to fly
This
helicopters
channel's
properly.
becoming a doctor's waiting room.
It is. You'd be able to learn how to fly helicopters properly if you flew the Huey. I could imagine though, it is 20 quid for a Huey.
That's not safe.
No, the SUs are going elsewhere.
No, the SUs are actually attacking. I saw a missile going into Sunny.
You bought any pedals yet?
No. I don't know if I could use them.
Where your legs don't reach.
Well, more like hand-eye foot coordination.
Ah, right, yeah.
Right. Fine.
It's like that when I see my mates, Kev. We sort of get together every now and then, not as often as used to be. And then somebody starts telling us about medication. I said, do you remember when we used to sit there and say old people talk about medication? Best budget flight stick and what is my GPU? Okay. My GPU is a 3090 Ti. Okay? It's not even a 4000 series.
Besides everywhere, Sunny.
Good flight stick. Are you? Is this your first joystick? Is it?
Chopper's still miles away.
Is it your first joystick?
Yeah.
Don't know what the speed
And are you just looking to get a joystick so that you can give, say, DCS or something else a try out?
You can see what it's doing. Speed is 197. In the left-hand corner, you've got 1,000 feet.
Right. Okay. Just one moment. Let me. Oh, that shows me all of this. Wondered what that says. Yeah. Okay. So,
supply somebody mission
what sort of price do you want to spend? Because one of the things I always recommend to people is if you're not sure, you get the cheapest ass joystick you can just to try it out. Because it's obviously, as you said, so easy to go and spend loads of money. But loads of money is different for different people. Lisa, what's your joystick called? Has it got it on it? Ah, it's Thrustmaster R1, is it? Yeah, so there's a Thrustmaster R1 which has got enough on that you need. and it may be enough for you to try it. I don't know the price, but it's around about £100, I think. It depends what country you're in. However, if that's a little bit too much, it's a sort of in-betweeny joystick, but you can get cheaper ones. I think the Thrustmaster T16000, however, the feel of the R1 is better, and I don't think it will suffer the same problems as a T16000 one gets. So have a look at the Thrustmaster R1, Thrustmaster T16000. Now, other makes. What's a budget price for a joystick? I've already suggested the T16000 and the Thrustmaster R1. So I don't know other brands. So what other brands have got a sort of budget entry level?
Depends on what the actual budget is. Really.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if you're going round about £100 or whatever, because this is a toe dipping. I mean, I have said that you could go cheaper and just use it to test to see whether it's something you like. X52 Pro, still quite expensive, isn't it, relatively speaking?
I know someone who used to play with a Turtle Beach T or something, T something, and it came with a throttle, a really good throttle.
Which country?
And a stick, and I think that was
Yeah, I don't know, Kev. Which country are you from?
he was like really good.
Underscore. Which country are you in? Because the price does vary.
Depends on what your budget is, really.
Yeah, this is the thing. But sometimes toe dipping, you can get away with, $30, $40, $50 stick just to see if you like it or not. Do you know what I mean? And it is only a joystick rather than a set. Sorry, what was that?
When I started, I bought the T-Flag for the sport.
Oh, I know, yeah. With that thing that unclips from it.
Yeah.
I know it.
How much was that?
About €90.
Yeah. So there's also the Thrustmaster T-Flight. Again, some of these sticks are things to see if you're interested in it. And what you've got to consider is you need a twist grip, forward, back, left and right, obviously. And if there's more buttons on it, then get one with more buttons and hats, if you can. One of the things you've got to understand is with DCS, when you go into controls, there's a lot of controls, but if you notice, you don't need, especially on the full version of the modules, you don't need to set all the controls because you can click a lot of these in the cockpit. So look, there's my joystick doing that button there. You'll see a few more down here. Can you see? So I've got joystick, I've got throttle, I've also got pedals. And you can see there's not loads of hats and buttons. And you can also, within the game, use modifiers. So by pressing left alt and your hat, you can do 4 different functions. If you press left control, you can do another 4, left shift another 4, left Windows another 4, right alt another 4, right. Do you get my gist? So don't overstress about not having loads of buttons. This helicopter's just arriving by the looks of it. So that's me sitting up there, just waiting for the helicopter to drop his load so that we capture this base. And then I can go and land and I'll get a few points. No, it doesn't want to put it there. There's a flower on the floor. Your load is swinging forward and aft. Well, it would look well, wouldn't it, if it put it down and it... Oh, I was going to say, and it screwed up the cargo. Is that going to work? Has he got to get on the floor now and then undo it? It's very jerky. He's probably put it over there and says, I'll let you deal with it. Yep, done. Right, let's drop down and land.
Quick, we are refuel before Stingy does.
Stingy probably can't see the pad.
Ooh, 720 credits.
I don't think it's allowing us. We haven't brought enough stuff.
Oh, what, to rearm?
Yeah, sometimes, so if you check missions, right, so if you go to F10, not F10, sorry, whatever your communications is to bring up the main menu sort of thing,
Yeah.
go to Other, and then go to Missions, and then click on Missions, and we've got Destroy Scuds.
I've sent you a whisper. Take a look when you get a moment. Puts it all in perspective.
Alright, matey.
Sometimes it will say one
Is it a
bomb on this
picture?
runway, one bomb on that runway.
So,
But yeah, so it's just one bomb on the runway.
Didn't know whether it was any place on
I normally just go right in the middle.
No video.
individuals.
ah.
I don't. Off yet, Paul?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Did you manage to pick up a load from Sonny to bring over?
Yep.
Excellent. Sonny will be saying resupply now, resupply.
Refuel.
Back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just where we're going to. Number 37.
Oh, my brakes are off, see? Me rolling, look. Put my brakes back on, there you go. Right. Well, rearm
I'm going to get drunk as well.
and resupply. I need to put the radio in the right place first. Ah, that's a good idea. I should have moved it earlier. Because one of the things I forgot to do was to move the radio back, which means I wouldn't have got any in-game comms. Right. So we're off to... Have we got a doodad over at What's It yet? I'll send one over. Oh, what's the number? I should have looked, shouldn't I? It's 37. So we'll go to the shop. We'll get JTAC and Intel Reaper 37. So that will tell us what's there. Okay, we can see what's there now.
That would go up.
Okay, we've got SA11, haven't we, sitting there?
6 last time, I think.
Yeah, 6. And SA15 on the back with a tour. And other SA11. There's 2 SA11 sites there. That's going to be pretty hard. When is Pup's bringing a load over, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shall I make a suggestion, he put? This is a really good A10C target, providing that you don't get attacked by planes. The ridges just above it are enough for you to hide the plane behind and pop up. Even south of it, to be honest. You might find that you can, you know, if you remember from a long time ago doing ridge running, where you just go along on the, just below the ridge, pop up, fire and get down again. I think you can do that in this.
Four planes are about to take off.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous the amount of planes coming from this place, I tell you. That's why it's about, key to try and take it out. What, you in the F-18 or 16?
16.
I don't know what it's got. A big shooty thing that you can shoot from miles away, but whether it'll get there or not, I don't know.
I'm on my way. 54.1 kilometres away.
On my way. On my way.
To your way.
Home sweet home.
Is
Reloaded,
th-
please.
that's a Swedish thing, is it?
How?
By pressing re-on refuel.
That's not happening.
Copy, you should have done. You're on the pad.
What we got here now?
Copy now.
Oh look, we got quite a bit.
Copy.
Still need another one. Pups on. He does play the way, yeah.
I'm getting a copy.
Radio.
Why
We're stuck.
not? Open the door.
Open the door. If you got your engine on your APU, forget it.
Open the door. Shout at the ground, right? Give me my hellfires.
Go on. That's a song, isn't it?
No?
Give me my hellfires of burning fuel. Give me my hellfires of burning fuel.
So we have to
That's
have
me before my time.
Oh,
Pacific Channel.
I don't know on the Apache.
For like re-on refuel, you should copy and then you should be okay.
It's on low warehouse at the moment. There's 2 supplies coming in.
No, it's not saying copy.
You can buy a 10 of everything, which isn't resupplying it, it's just getting you.
Oh, cheating, you mean?
Well, yeah,
I'll
I'll just say yeah. I'm not going to argue.
I wasn't going to argue with you. I'm poking you with a stick. If we can make credits, then we should be able to spend them.
Yes.
But if we can do it ourselves, we do it ourselves. That's the point.
I think like there's only 2 or 3 of us on putting down.
No, that's fine. I wasn't arguing with you. I was just winding you up.
Ah,
Right.
tinker.
So we got the back ridge. It's just I do it in a straight
A
way.
friend of mine was sent to jail last week. He totally lost the
Straight along
plots,
the gully.
smashed the place up, smeared shit all over the walls, etc. That's the last time I invite him to Monopoly night.
I heard it, Kev.
Some decoys would be good.
I could tell you one, but it takes too long. I need to get in and get over that,
Just took off.
get to that ridge there. Right, let's have a look at the direction, because we need to use these hills as cover. So 251. Oh man, 251 and it's 37. So we should be all loaded up, and let me go back to here.
No, they're not saying copy.
That's interesting. What's going on here?
Try moving to a different.
There, that's better. No, that's not better.
Normally, if you're not getting a copy, it's because you're not close enough, but you're right on top of it.
Why?
But then you was there before it got upgraded, but then again, so was I.
Where's all my waypoints gone?
Maybe it'll shift you over. Might help you.
No, I have.
I don't know, I don't know.
Search. Yeah, I was going to say, it wouldn't surprise me. All my waypoints have disappeared. That's bizarre, isn't it? Right, okay, let's do it a different way. So, we go to nav, go to, not menu, nav, search, map.
My brakes aren't working either.
Are they the wrong way round? Map.
And this is under attack.
What's going on? Flight plan, there we go. The whole of the flight plan seems to have disappeared, doesn't it? Not sure what's gone on here. That's 124's just comms. 124 radio check.
I've got nothing to you.
Lima Charlie Pup.
How
Okay.
did you get a 5x5? I think it's static.
I got a 4x5. I'm being attacked by something. So what's gone on here?
So.
Where have all my...
It's none of us shooting missiles, is it?
Oh, it's the
Ah,
Okay,
keep switching.
thank you.
Search. There's got to be a way to stop that. Search, go to airport. What airport am I going? See, it's only got to here. Where's the rest of them gone? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? So, flight plan. Okay, we can do it this way. What's it called? Echo. What's this place we're going to called?
No, or 37.
Oh, 37. Oh, jeez. This is a bit weird, isn't it? Every time I go in to try and change it, it's Hey, yeah. How's your back? Was it a text one? Yeah, you got there. There. If you ask nicely, you might be in luck. I'm sorry?
No.
Where are we going for this? You do realise if I'm not careful, I'm going to need a bloody age verification for people to come onto my channel, and I'm going to have to collect people's bloody IDs just to prove they're adult. I did an update on my Apple, and the first thing it says is, we want ID. And I'm like, huh? And it says, we want ID, or you can ignore it for now. But if you don't do it later, you're going to lose access to apps and access to various things on the web. Which is just nonsense, isn't it?
I think there was a case of like someone had their iTunes account for like 19 years. They didn't have one slide.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. I've had my Apple account for donkeys. But the thing is, they're now going to make YouTube and TikTok do it as well.
Yeah.
And how's that going to work? 1 minute we got GP, right, GDPR, and we're not supposed to put our IDs everywhere, yeah? Including your name and your birth date. And now they're saying, give your full IDs to like all these random companies spread all over the world. I don't get it.
No.
I'm going to rant in a minute. You can tell, can't you? All right, let's see if I can actually get there, because this has been a real pain in the ass. So nav, search, right, airport. There we go, number 2, that'll do. Right, 2, thank you. But it doesn't come up, does it?
We're going to be doing some coding today.
Hello, everybody.
All good, thanks.
Good. I'm alright, thank you.
How are you at the moment? Right, so this should be about 240, which it is, but I want to go 248.
Wait, well, kids, see if it won't rearm there.
If you're not getting copy, it won't be up.
Yeah, I was going to say, try one of the other pads.
I've already done that.
What is it you're asking for?
Yeah.
Okay, try and rearm something different. Try and just put on something that you didn't ask for before, because it might be a stocking issue. But copy should always work when there's something, but I'm not sure whether copy won't work if they haven't got it.
That's true.
It should say unable to comply.
Yeah. That's also true.
Who's just come in? Right.
Yeah, I'm not getting out fast enough for the electric power on. Nothing.
Ask them to put chocks on.
Yeah, tried that.
Right. Is there an intercom or a ground crew thing in there? Just in case that hasn't been implemented recently, has it?
Oh, no, not that I know.
Because most things allow you to call for whatever, whenever, and then they start implementing changes. Like on the Shark, you have to put it on ground crew. I just wondered if there was equivalent.
Well, I have tuned it before.
That's our radio channel. Try tuning it to the base if it's got a frequency. Let me just have a little look. No, it's not got a frequency at all. It's just got to be audio. You've got to be near, usually, close enough, and obviously able to talk to them. But I don't know off the top of my head if there's anything that is stopping you.
Well, wait and see what happens when Pup gets there. It's still doing
28. I thought it was 240.
In there.
Okay.
But it's still low. Right.
You probably need to buy some supplies.
See,
Oh yeah, he should be coming in just behind, but yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, but just think of the benefits. You can make a cup of tea.
Tea in this weather.
Yeah. Tea, man. Of course it's a cup of tea. You drink a cold drink, all it's going to do is make you sweat.
They just flew over me, didn't they? Heard that.
Who flew over you?
I think it was 2 fox bats.
Surprised they're out in the sun. Is that planes, foxbats then?
Yeah. That's what my RS is telling me.
You could have said planes. A lot of planes in the air then. Su-33s are going to bomb Quasham. The other one's a Shiraz patrol.
Intel received.
Right.
Despite 3 enemy sea flankers flying up at LAR.
What, La?
No.
We'll get the tune out of it yet. Oh. Yes, I'm sorting it.
You could probably get
I could have done. All you got to do is say where we're going, and everybody can shout it out one after the other, can't they? And then someone's got to shout "Satellite of Love" after. It's Lou Reed.
Okay. 11 kilometres out, behind a nice little ridge, but
Can you stick your head up? It depends on what your depression is like. You know, whether you can whether you can stick your head up and get a good depression on them. I just hope the Su-33s, they're probably big bombers, don't see us as targets of opportunity.
I think last time they was flying over me, but because I was in between the ridges, I don't think they could do anything.
They're probably scared of you.
Well, they just knew I couldn't do anything because every missile I shot got took out.
Does the air-to-air missiles on that thing work any yet?
Well, the Apache,
I mean, work as in blow the things up. I used to do air-to-air and watch the missiles never hit the target. Only after helicopters, of course, but never got there. And does it do it now, do you know? Pardon?
the shots got air-to-air missiles, like proper ones, isn't it? A bit like the Heinz.
It has, but I don't bother with them. They are a nonsense. You got to press the button and wait for it to cool down before you can fire it. And there's like, I can't remember, 5 or 10 seconds. And then you've got to press the button and fire at your target within a certain amount of time. And guess what? Your target doesn't stand still and wait for you. And so that is a bit of a ridiculous rigmarole. There is, yes. We do have armour that is supposed to be fighting it, but I think Wiz is controlling that.
You didn't put a marker on the map where you wanted it, so it's still where it is, but
Yeah, they should be able to attack it. It's still coming down on the left-hand side of the ridges. Yeah, it should be okay. But I think it might need to be, pointed at it.
Gibby Island is under attack.
One bender down.
Are you on your way out of the Mel? I know he's at
I'm on the way, yeah.
supply.
There's a whole ton of missiles going in at where we've just picked up Ramconga. There's like 6 missiles en route. Can you see my little circle?
No.
It's on the map. If you F10, you're going in that direction. I just hope I'm not gonna... Oh, I should be able to... Okay, something's under attack. I don't think it's at me necessarily unless there's a plane up.
I keep hearing missiles close to me.
Yeah. Stuff coming up my ass. Trouble is I don't know from whom. Right. I keep doing that again for the doodads. Still quite a way out.
Yeah, I see him now. I'm close enough here. Once we get the defence down.
Just remember, yeah, when you're on the SA-11 to take the launchers out as well once you've done the main radars.
You get rearmed.
Oh, went back.
It went sunny. Intel received. I don't know what the guy was thinking.
Move that armour group to intercept them.
I did tell one guy to sort of target them, but whether he's done anything or not, I don't know.
What's he shooting at you?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too close to them because there's an SA-13 amongst that lot. Oh, Sting is died.
I think you're safe. Fire on the move.
SA-13s can, yeah.
Our tank's down. They are on.
Hey, Maka completed the cat mission. Well done, Maka.
Oh, their tank's still alive.
Yeah,
There was a pilot with a whole wing shot off and made it back to base, but I don't think it was an F-16. Anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in and ask. Everyone's a little bit quiet at the moment. I'm surprised you're all here, actually, to be fair. Mind you, that's assuming it's the UK, because it's actually quite bearable outside at the moment. So I'm heading off to this sort of place, which is up the mountain. But I don't want to go up the mountain that way. I'm not sure whether this is higher than that. So I should be able to get over it. So once I get level with the town, I'm going to have to go over there. I just don't want to stick up because there's SA-11s there. I'll stick up over the ridge. Oh, there's a gap, look. Just by the town. Here. That might work. And that means that this is higher. So once I've gone over there, I should be okay. I'm going to start slowing down a little bit as I get closer. Hopefully this time I'll be able to shoot something because I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing 290k, so I really do need to slow down. Lifting my nose in the air and retrimming and dropping the collective at the same time. Just overshot my marker a little bit, nothing too bad. So if I look here, it's what?
They're kicking his ass in this sunny.
Yeah, I know, they do.
Still alive, so they will probably take out everything.
In the previous iterations of some of the missions, we could have gone and picked up a load of armour and dropped it off strategically, but we can't seem to do with that. It seems to be quite limited in that respect.
You can still put stuff into the back of the ship.
Could you mean you can actually buy? You can buy weapons. That's what I asked you earlier. If we could buy our stuff.
Yeah, but then we have to fly over there. But
Yeah, that's easy enough. Right, let's see how this goes. Hopefully, or I'm hoping that the ridge over the other side of this is taller. Taller? No, higher.
right.
I'm pointing. Need to be this side, don't I? This side would make more sense, save me going over this mountain. So I'll try and get down there as quick as possible using this other ridge for cover. And then hang a left.
Yeah, this was defending.
Who's just popped in?
That would be Impact, I think.
Ah, right.
That's him going again.
Okie doke, I heard a very faint something.
Where's that missile going?
So this might work here. I'm going to slow down and check it out. Soon, right, this Intel guy is going to be asking me if I want to see some puppies.
How far away are you?
Not, not sure yet. I'm sort of coming up to the ridges. I just got to get into a hover and check out what I can see and what the range is.
Should be good in Jan's side.
It's depression though, that's the problem. It's quite difficult.
I'm not sure what depression is, sorry.
So it's when you're pointing down with your missiles, if you're in a tank type thing normally. But the same with here. It's whether your missiles can point down far enough if we're on a hill that's really high.
I think the patch says, is it saying like Codians or something? Codians?
Could do.
I'm going to shoot a missile at them, so actually I'll wait until you've got that sight. You can see what's defending.
Yeah, I'm just within range at the SA-11 stuff.
Be pleased to know I've saved the day.
Ah, well done, Stingy. Make sure you land, get your points, because you know what points mean.
Rises.
Right, so targets are over there.
You have to land to people.
Yes, land, wait a few seconds, and then it'll tell you. Like, Mac actually got back there and got 280 points, and he'll get, he's going to get promoted soon. So if I stay here, I've,
So I didn't know that.
yeah, every time you die, it minuses points.
Yeah, that as well.
So I'm sorry about that. You'll probably find you've got like minus a million, but you'll build it back. Right, that's telling me where where is this?
And then you've implemented this.
No, this has been the same since we started. There's a manual. There was a manual posted with it on the Discord.
Yeah, nobody reads manual.
Oh, okay, that's me done then.
This one might get through. I'm gonna shoot it
So
down.
what I'm trying to do is, instead of get the height up, so
I'm trying to shoot it down. It shot it. Rifle again.
this little cleft, is that the right word?
Oh no, it shoots a missile.
This little cleft might help me out a little bit here.
Rifle.
So I'm just gonna
Rifle.
sit back here. And then get into a hover. I don't want to get too close. It's playing the angles game.
Rifle.
Let's pull this back a little bit.
Rifle. Rifle.
Sea power's quite good, by the way. And it makes you start looking at things online, you know, historical things, and it's quite fascinating. Nice big rabbit hole to go down.
That's stinky. 20 credits.
There you go. If you look to see what your total credits is, you'll see how long it'll take you to get rid of the 1,000,000 points deficit you've got. I think it tells you somewhere within the menu structure.
Want me to talk through it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it on the radio?
Rifle.
Yeah.
If you go to other
Oh,
and go to
keyboard's decided to
stats and
stop.
settings, and
Right,
go
let's
to stats,
increase
and
our
then you can
height.
have top 10 players,
So if we look down here,
or my stats.
we are
So
within
top 10
range.
players, or my
So what I'm going to do is pull
me, up,
collective break, slowly increase my height.
General Stingy, number 9.
What's Stingy got?
What, points wise?
Yeah, is it 20?
1,857.
What have I got?
I don't know, menu's gone away.
Oh, I'm not in the top 10.
Here you are. That's top 10 players. Mel, you are rank number 5. 4,826 points.
Ooh, what have I done?
Yeah, is it number 6 with 4,000 points, which is a bit weird.
I know, he's killed loads, hasn't he?
Yeah,
But he doesn't turn up, he goes out on hot dates.
I know, he gets those text messages. Anyway.
What I do is get my hot date to live with me, and then that way it's a lot cheap. Well, is it cheaper?
Right. Anyway, moving on.
Right, so what I'm doing is...
Now I know we have to learn that. Being demoted a bit.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I haven't been promoted at all anyway, I don't think.
There you go.
Promoted to what?
I don't know. Hold up a second, I'm watching this missile. Is he going to get through? Can I take out the SA-19? That missile out. No.
Right, so I'm going to select these weapons. I'm going to put this on auto turn.
Wow. Sounds that.
And I've just noticed my laser's still on, so... I saw you save the credits, I just didn't realise how you'd done it, because I thought, oh, you've got back, great. Right, where's this? Are these, this enemy in a flat place, or is it undulating?
It's quite flat.
Hmm.
What rank are you? Stats.
Where the hell?
Then, so Mel, you are aviator.
I am the aviator. Hmm. This does not look quite flat, does it?
Returning back to base.
Am I looking?
All the VR things working.
Yeah, good enough or okay? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I bet they'll go.
Okay, excellent. I think, and I'm
What I'll do
not sure.
is press the VR tab
Yeah,
and the graphics down
there's another ridge
the
there.
big
Look.
screen to 21 by 1400
Yeah.
instead of the today.
Ah, right. Okay, look.
Is that building rendering?
That's coming at me.
Good chain good. If you can't see it, can't kill it.
Right, no wonder. Whoop. I know what I've done. Right. Okay. I was looking at the targets, but I was looking in the wrong bit, and I was going higher and higher, and then they suddenly saw me. Let's reset that. Switch a laser off. Now I know when I'm
Yeah,
looking.
just defended every single one of my missiles. That should make it easier for you to.
Well, when I was lifting up there, I was looking, and I thought, this is really undulating. What's going on? And then as I got a little bit higher, it opened up, and then I saw the town. I was in that one, wasn't I, before? Right. So I need to be able to see that town without being too high. Let's get back in position. What I have to watch as well is the fourth button comes on when you do auto hover. Well, I don't want that on at the moment, which is altitude hold.
I think actually flying is easier in VR.
It's unbelievable. If you just jump around at Krasnodar, right? When I was flying around in the Huey, I see these trees and I see gaps that I wouldn't think I could get through in normal. And I can squeeze through them because you've got all the relative size. Whereas in 2D, you know, I illustrate it a little bit by explaining about the FARP. The FARP is really quite steep, you know, those angles off the edge. But you don't notice that in 2D at all. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's just slow the helicopter down. Just back off a little bit there.
So I wouldn't recommend coming over the mountain.
No, you got to find a nice little ridgy, quiety place, haven't you?
Yeah.
And
I
let's
just wanted to check to see if
pull the schwa. And
over. Yeah. Let's say it's 5 o'clock launch. Oh. Maybe jump.
did it hit you or explode near you?
I'm alive still there.
Have I put this on? Didn't, did I? Okay. I might be too close to be able to do this. Let's zoom this map in a little bit. Feel as though I'm drifting back a little bit as well as I'm going up. No, it's alright. My laser on ready. Right, just slide it down a little bit. I want to peep in. It's just down here. I didn't realise that before. So I lifted up to look over the other mountains without realising it was actually just down here. It's over this ridge, I think. What's that there? Is that another pylon, the top of a pylon? Yeah. So you've got two levels of, I would say zoom, but it's actually narrow view and wide view. So I think we're looking down at the base. Now one thing this helicopter does do, okay, right, is it angles those cannons down, those weapons. What was that, sorry? We may be able to call some, I'm not sure.
I don't even know what happened to the last lot.
They probably got distracted.
Yeah,
Am I looking at the wrong place again?
it was shiny.
No, I can't be. It's got to be down here, hasn't it? Let's see what range this is. 13, yeah, definitely. It's going to be down here.
I know. I've just taken her again.
We've taken Pada again.
Her again, yeah.
Are you drunk?
I wish.
Did you hear the beer open?
I thought that was warming up the bloody anti-air missiles in the Shark. Oh, am I doing it again? I think I might be. Ooh, that's even worse, isn't it? That means I'm probably looking in the wrong place. Is that you, Yum?
It is.
What's up, matey? What's going on?
So I was just
Oh, you're on call today?
no.
That's a song, isn't it?
Indeed, it's a phone indeed.
Mm. That's what I did last
That's
time.
what the same.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Toy Story, did you say, yeah?
No, that's you got a friend indeed. Yeah, really.
Jungle Book, innit?
Yeah.
No, that's We're Your Friends, and that's sung by the Crows. Oh, the tops of these trees. Okay, 9. I think I'm going to end up lifting up and then suddenly finding I'm being shot at again.
UJF-17's heading towards Sunny as well.
There's the town. Sure, this is the town I'm looking at, and that after the town. And there's a stream according to that, but there's more than one town, so which bloody town is it? Oh, there's an airbase. Well, if there is, I can't bloody see the airbase. This is under the hill. Let me know when you're firing.
Huh?
Are you still alive?
I've shot all my missiles. I'm heading home, luckily.
Why? I'm having trouble seeing it, and I don't know whether I'm too close or too far away. I can see the towns, but I don't know which bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-arm, refuel, come back.
Alright, I'll probably be dead by then.
Me? I go as quick as my little legs can take me.
Use the rotors. No copy there, just static.
All I've got is static.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go back down the ring, that's all.
What, a wet willy, I think it's called.
Have you been having trouble with what's
No, literally, on the beam, being goes, my boss doesn't like being goes, he's just been to a girl. So, I've got a bit of an issue, the lower right hand side of my back. We can get every now and again, so.
Alright.
Just need to sort it out. But she has recommended, as I went through earlier, and I have covering therapy on my back, so I'm not really serious.
It's funny, I told them I was an engineer as well.
Really, but
Here you go, Barry.
there's one in it.
Oh god, yeah. Does anyone remember when they were 41? Other than Macca?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I can't say most of us can't. Yeah.
That's how we're on call.
Even Lisa's nearly 60.
No, I'm not. Remember, you're only 2 steps away from getting smacked.
Don't give me that bullshit. Your legs aren't that long. Where the hell?
Probably are the youngest.
Yeah, you are. Until Sham's in. If anyone wants to fly with a Derby and Joan Club, please feel free. You can get...
I feel like I'm living in Kickbook world.
You get... Apparently, people can use Saga vouchers and get a discount to fly with us.
So, is that Sagas what, 55?
Sorry?
Is Saga 55?
I don't know.
Thought you would.
Thanks, but no, I don't know. I thought you would have known.
No, that's what I mean, soon. They're not long enough yet.
I haven't even got a bus pass, so don't come that with me. There's a car there. You know what? I just don't... Ooh. There we go. Let's try you. Rifle.
Johnny, 07.
Good luck.
Hey, Johnny.
Wasted. They didn't shoot all my death.
No, mate, I've got it. I've got it. Don't worry. You watch it. Just go there and it'll be dead.
Good.
There you go.
What did you kill?
I killed some young cub. it's looking right because I'm where I am at the moment. I seem to have reasonable cover left and right, so my missiles don't give them loads of time before they can see them. I hope that's the theory.
We get to work taking that anti-air out of
That's nothing.
and that bacon.
This is where you could do with white hot, black hot and all the rest of it. Red delivery vans. It's a little bit outside my range, but I may be able to just flip this over into manual mode and then get a shut off rifle. Let's follow it in, shall we? See if it works. Two coffees. Stingy's radio could have been damaged. This isn't my missile. Jeez. Why am I tracking? There we go. Let's see if it... Okay. Damaged it. Hopefully I'm not going up anymore. 154. There's a couple of other things over there, just on the extremities. My range. Yeah. Do you remember me saying about the fact that I can't see one thing from another? Can't tell what they are because I'm not very good. SI-19 is a tanky looking thing with a middle section.
Yeah, it looks like a fire engine with a spinny thing on top.
Yeah, I usually try and go for spinny things.
Yes.
See, this helicopter's tracking that now, look.
It's got like a
Rifle.
Yeah, oh, it's going to take it out. I can see it moving.
It's flying behind a bloody thing.
Shooting it.
Now I can see... Oh! Look at that. Killed it.
Your missile's quicker than the Hellfires or something.
Don't know, I just killed a chappie. I think where I am is got some good cover.
I haven't tried shooting it, but I think it's just too quick.
Oh, I think they can see, mate. Oh no, that's someone else. Where is that?
Over here, if you down. Back.
I think it's just under this ridge, look. Can you see? So, and that is going to be even closer.
Cat said, why do you say rifle when you shoot missiles?
Because that's the term used for
John
missiles.
says, Morning.
And morning, Johnny. You're right. See, it works on there. Can you hear this? Yeah. Now this is telling me I'm under attack. Right? Do I take evasive action? Well, if someone shouts rifle, then I should be okay. But no one shouted rifle, so I should disappear and hide. But fortunately, I can see what's going on, so I don't need to. However, when people are with me, to my right and left, and they fire, and this tells me that they're firing, or somebody, can't tell me who, then they shout rifle, so I know that I don't need to avoid it. Does that make sense? Okie dokie, matey. Don't buy cashews. There's a load of cashew recalls on a lot of shops at the moment because they found glass in them, so just thought I'd mention it.
Classic Cat said, yes.
Excellent. They make you sneeze as well.
Extremely high.
They're probably high protein.
Well, yeah,
I eat a lot of walnuts.
yeah, nuts are alright, but cashews are really high.
Oh, look. Out of plane. I wonder, what do you reckon? Missed him.
I prefer it fighting
Oh.
along the towns.
No, there's not. Oh, shit.
There's a huge ravine where you can hide behind windmills. Yeah.
Go on, just go.
Always on the opposite side. Anyway.
What's going on here with my helicopter?
Johnny said, rifle is used for guided rockets,
Yeah.
missiles.
See you, Stingy. Let's get rid of this altitude hold. It's really difficult to just drop everything and move. At least I know where I'm looking now. If you're splashing, I know everything's working okay.
Played the HHL Vietnam test, not too impressed, it's got a long way to go.
You played the what? Oh! Oh, what's it called? I forgot. The new Vietnam version. Is it out on early release, is it? I noticed you were waiting for the modern naval warfare as well. As was I, as was a couple of others.
Hell let loose.
Ah, that was it. I'm under attack from what?
Just a weekend test.
Ah, right, okay. I think this might be the worst place here because I'm going to have to be too high up. I think the other place was better in between those rocks because that way around I'd got cover.
Not dumping 60 in naval yet.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Where's that one coming from?
Oh, it's not really. Here we go. It's- 'cause- 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 'cause-
the 18 or 16 today. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Got the F100.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I was and ahhing. I don't know whether the genres were right though. I bought Sea Power while I was waiting, and that's quite good. But it's just been too hot for me to play, to be fair, Johnny. You know, it's been really hot. So this will allow auto turn, that'll track moving ground target. This switches on the weapon. So let's have a look.
Sea power, okay.
It's quite good, isn't it? To be fair, it's been making me like look up
Cold
stuff.
Says 2.
Yeah, I think I've had that years ago, but I've been looking up, you know, stuff.
If you can get them all on sale.
Yeah. I'd already got cold water from donks ago. But yeah, they were all on sale, weren't they, this week? Which was quite good. Now I know the SA11's over there somewhere, but it's quite difficult to know exactly whereabouts it was. But we'll have a look. It sort of looked to me like it was up on these ridges, rather than down in the hole. But I don't think it is. Let's get my head in the right place. I think it's down in the valley with everybody else.
Hint is Monday for F100.
It's Monday F100. I haven't got it. This, unlike the last place, I'm exposed. Because I am going to have to get quite high, and I haven't got the same level of cover as I had before with the left and right to me. This tree, is it? Yeah. So I might end up sort of exposing myself.
He'll come fly after coffee.
Cat said, since the Act-50 don't have tail rotor, can you still fly without a tail?
Sometimes, yeah, it drops off. It's more of a stabilising effect, you know, for when you're moving forward. But yeah, you are right. All the flight control stuff. Where's that coming from? Over there, look. That's not far away. So it's saying that I don't think they're after me. But you never know, do you? Is my laser on? Yep. So they're right down here. But I think by the time I've got them into view, I might be too exposed and shot down. It's always worth trying though. The thing is with the SA11, you'll have like a control station, a radar, and even when you destroy those, the SA11 can still operate. The launchers can still fire under their own remit. So this feels like I'm really high. Someone must be coming in. Probably have to get too high to see them. Come on. hell is this stuff? What range is that? Whoa. I can't tell what I'm looking at here. 9.8. That looks like it might be something I can't zoom in and see. Or it might be underneath. It's really quite difficult. They look like they're just cars. Buildings. Just pop up a little bit more.
How's that air defense coming?
Just like trying to locate those SAs, but if that's it over there, I can't see it.
It's not safe to just go straight towards it. I still need the cover of the ridge, yeah?
Oh, okay.
It is a shame that CAF-52 is not in DCS.
Oh, no, it's not safe. Yeah, as I said, I haven't tried the 52. So they're right underneath that ridge, aren't they? Look. They're right down there, which doesn't look like it's under the ridge, but... No, as I said, it's not. I saw the missile come, but it went down under the ridge, right? And I thought I was okay. And then it popped back up again and got me. And they are really quite... From there, from where I was... It's quite a steep angle to get to them, and what I'm wondering now is whether it's worth coming from the end of the ridge.
A bit more than your tail.
I think I did, didn't I?
I don't know if they've got, if there's any cover, like in the flat area.
Well, this here is a lot lower, and what this will give you is cover on your left, but then it's going to expose you over here. You've got a Panzer, and you know what they're like.
That's the thing. That's what I've been trying to take out.
But it's only 6 clicks away, and that's from where that dot is. So it's doable, I think. But it might be worth going along that ridge and then use the left side to cover you and peep round so you get exposure to this stuff over here. There's another SA-11 over there somewhere, which is the one I think that's in the back. It's very well protected. So we should be able to get there from here, I think. I'll try anyway. Right, so I've got to start at ramp Congo. If we look, there should be, there it is. This time round I'm going to leave all the weapons on there and not go empty. I was thinking, shall I start hot? But nah, can't do that. You'll have the troops up in arms. Right. Let's try again. If anyone's got any questions on the startup, please ask. The reason I'm not going through it all as I normally do is I usually do it once, unless someone wants anything specific. So I've already done it. So as I said, if you need something, then please ask. Anything you ask, you're not interrupting me. Please don't think that. And I may break off to explain things, but that's absolutely fine. Just get the APU going and shut the door.
We still need to bomb the runway here as well, yeah, don't we?
Yep. We need to stop the planes taking off, which is the main thing, I think.
Yeah, they've managed to take out lots of problems.
Yeah. Once we get rid of the SA-19 and the SA-15s,
Yeah.
and the SA-8,
I've got
and
some halves.
11s and
Yeah.
6s.
Yeah, it wasn't a criticism, Macca. I know what it's like over there. Please don't take it as such.
I've got
I
some
also
halves
have
on
hard.
but it's
I'm nearly there. I'm 11 clicks out.
I also have red hearts
Oh, Harm's on the A10.
with defect.
Nice.
What does HARM stand for? Whiz?
Oh,
High Speed Anti-Radiation Missile.
okay.
your A10 learning quiz.
I cancelled it this week.
Yeah, it was too hot.
I-
Hot.
yeah.
It's an on Sunday. Too hot for
Yeah.
A10 training on Wednesday.
I haven't flown at all this week. It's just been too much. When I was upgrading all the audio and sorting that out, after a bit I said to Lisa, I can't do this. And it's not just the air temperature. Once the computer's warmed up, you just feel it inside. It's too much. And as I said to Wiz the other day, my breathing went a bit tight. And I thought, I'm classed as a bit vulnerable, I suppose. So I just decided not to do any more of anything.
Plenty of time for
What?
playing video games.
Yeah, as long as you can play 'em from a hospital bed, that's the main thing.
Wouldn't that be like the Steam?
Nah, I'll get Lisa to bring it in. I'm sure that will go down. You have a little table thing over your bed sometimes, so.
Will you ever play Windrose?
Oh, I wouldn't. It would upset the other patients too much. They'd all be shouting, "Ah!" Oh, I'd already done that. Lisa's done the second boss now, and she's in the swamp.
Yeah, use your hands, but there's a cheating line.
Yeah, she went and looked.
It's all about blocking in.
Yeah.
Not repealing things.
It's a cheaty way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lisa, I showed you how to do it with just like a great sword. You just block, block, block.
I tried a few times.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that.
I determined to try at least a couple of times.
And then you penned him in with peers.
Pardon?
Wrong button, isn't it?
Peers.
Yeah, with peers, which you know,
Da,
and
da, da.
SA19's movie. What's it stop?
I'll open the door again. Right, if anyone's got any questions, as I said, please feel free to ask.
Need to get
Oh,
closer.
wrong one. That's not yet. It's that one. There you go. You see Jenny's around. That's on. As I said, this is on auto or quick alignment, so you don't have to worry about the alignment on this.
I wish
I
we
know.
could.
We can. We can change the voice if you want.
We've got to get rid of Kinky Kid.
If you want, I can do it.
What are we changing to?
I'm going to change it to Intel received. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Like that.
How useful is that 30mm cannon?
30mm cannon is excellent. Fires, if we look down here, there's a little switch. Good morning, by the way. I mean, good afternoon. there's a little switch down here,
I wasn't close enough.
and you've got high explosive or armor piercing. And I would love one cock, please. And one shot, and you'll take a tank out, no problem at all.
5 minutes.
Right, so
I should be able to distract
so it works absolutely fine.
as well.
So I've done that, 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 done that. Looked up there. That's on. I think I'm good. We should already have all of our weapons. Can switch that off. And now we should be able to get. You tired?
No, I can't tell you.
Yeah, like I say, they're probably not active until I shoot them myself.
Right, let's go down.
Circle. Circle line.
It's a place we're going to call La.
And into position.
Is it 37? There it is. I seem to have a flight plan now as well, which is a bit interesting. Don't know why it went off before. Oh great, am I going to get shot before I get going? I'm going to be shot here before I even move. We've got a SAM sitting.
Been launched on.
Yeah.
Back the one way.
There's something out there.
That's really close. No, I think.
There's something over our base. Launching SAMs. Oh, it's ours, you dozy bugger. It told me I was being attacked. Now you know why people call rifle.
Check out the SA-11 Snowdrift trader.
Do you get my gist, right? If it was one of ours, I wasn't sure, and I thought I was pointing that way where we're being attacked by those thingamajigs, the convoys. So that's what I was thinking. Obviously completely wrong, but that's fine. Right, let's get going. Did I put... No, I didn't.
Made something.
Right, so this time what I want to do is head off down this side, and towards the end I think Wizzy's going in where they were before. I'll try and go down this ridge, sit at the end of it and seeing if I can get a view up. The only problem is, of course, let's get rid of my undercarriage. There is this other little station there, and they've got SA-11s as well, so if I'm sitting there, that's going to be my primary there. Main target is going to be the SA-11s, as I said, controller, radar and launchers, and any other SAs.
Rifle.
Something I have forgotten, I've just noticed. Thanks, darling. Oh, I haven't got one yet. That was a bit premature. Let's uncage this. Trying to turn nothing there. But I'm hoping that's just our friendlies again. So I'll ignore it and then suddenly I'll go bang.
Oh, I've got one of the Tor M2 destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, SA-15. Rifle.
You got what, pup?
Nothing.
Oh, you know what? I need to get a recording from you. that one, because when I start looking at different people, sometimes, which I do, it'll show who it is in a little thingamajig window, and I just want your sound effect with it. And somebody can shout squirrel. Put the squirrel hunter. Right, so let's get over here. I think I need to be over this ridge. Yeah. And then along the edge there, which is 250, which is more or less bang on. I'll go with that. It gets really noisy when people are firing missiles. And as I said, you can't tell whether they're friendly or what. How's the audio on the stream, by the way? Is that all okay? You can hear, that goes to YouTube and Twitch. You can hear, when I'm not talking, the game okay. And the audio from the voice is still okay, I take it. As I said, I changed a whole load of audio stuff, which worked, and then when I went to stream today, oh man, head tracking was not working. The microphones weren't working, and one of the streaming devices wasn't doing anything either. It's because I've been, as I said, installed some new bits and bobs, new drivers, stripped some out, and recabled things, and it was working fine. But obviously, as soon as I go to stream, it wasn't, and I didn't know, because I haven't been on TeamSpeak either, to see that my mics weren't working. And it's because something I installed had audio driver in, and it sort of replaced something and switched something else off. So I should have been on at 8 o'clock this morning. I ended up getting on just after 9. But hey ho, apart from the voice on YouTube, which is quite difficult to test. I can pick up subscribers okay, but it's not reading out the questions, and I don't know why yet. If anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask.
Well, that was a slow flight back to base. 400 pounds of fuel.
Buttock clenching. How much had you got left when you landed?
It's down to 300.
Ah, it's loads. Although it's not loads in those things, is it? It's not like an A10 where 300 will take me halfway around the world. Not literally. It ain't literally so. Which one? Halfway around the world. Oh, I'll walk 500 miles and then I'll walk 500 miles more to get me round to the edge of the world to make sure I land before I run out of fuel. That one? Oh God, no, I don't know that. It's too modern. think this is my ridge. Yeah. You're in the same place, so you push down a bit.
I don't know actually.
Pushing the engines a little bit.
Let me get closer.
Yep.
I think the SA-11 slides out of action.
In what way?
I've got most of the actual I think there's one that's an SA-11CP still alive, whatever that is.
There's not a launcher, no?
No, there's a lot of fire.
Okay, control point, I think that is, or the controller. That is, the controller and the radar needs to go first, followed by the launchers normally, because the first two reduce the range of the missiles and what the launchers can see. But the launchers, if you've left any, will shoot you down.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Excellent.
Half good. 2 kilometres out. What did they say? 1508. Some height.
Micah, do you know how to get the right push to show on the hood? 16. It was showing the waypoint for me, that's what it's
Oh, because mine's showing up. I've got it set. Keep going. And it shows, especially of the helmet on.
yeah,
Look
mine's
around
showing.
and it shows you.
So this is the end of the ridge over there. So let's
Is it showing your
see.
waypoint on the bottom right? So what waypoint has it on the ground?
Yeah, it's showing the
Look at the blades, you'll see they're quite close to each other. And the faster I go and the more collective I put in, it'll push them closer and closer. And if I do any sudden turning movements when we're moving at speed, it will push them even closer again and potentially cause the blades to collide, which is not great. Oh, hello, Snakey. I do apologise. I missed you coming. When was that? That must have been ages ago. I do apologise if you're still there, but you're probably streaming now. Thanks, Cock. You okay?
Yeah.
How's your game going?
Good.
You too hot yet? Is it alright? Good.
Can you use laser spot track in the rear seat of the Apache?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
The only thing you've got is FCR or use Bernard. Bernard, yeah, I'll have to do it all. In fact, if Bernard doesn't turn it on, you haven't even got a laser to use.
I know how to turn the laser on without him doing it. I don't need him.
You don't need him.
I can see an airplane. Not to turn on the laser, no. Oh, they're getting a repair helicopter in.
They're getting two in.
Oh, this is turning into a nightmare.
It's getting a bit tougher, isn't it, than some of the places, to be fair.
There's places, yeah.
It's as we've pushed on the map, and the closer we're getting towards the end, it seems there's a little bit more pushback. I need to start slowing down now. I may be able to get a look in over these hills. I'm a little bit too far away at the moment. And this road turns off. Oh, am I going slightly the wrong way? Looks like it, doesn't it? Need to get over this ridge. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, I'll use this. Can you hear clacking in the background? Now I do hope that I'm not going over the wrong ridge here, although I might be. Don't think so though.
SA-15, SA-19, the SA-8, and the helicopter that's about to repair the things we have taken out.
There's two.
Two.
We got any AI planes around that we can tell them to go shoot? Or are they never going to make it?
I don't know.
So I'm just chopping down here. Oh. Need to back off a little bit. Here's the road.
Yeah.
So what do you think JTAC is singing? Yeah, what song do you think they're singing? According to the intel. I only have eyes for you.
I thought it was more like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, JTAC's not booming. I wish JTAC was a controllable module that could give stuff and shoot. That would be good fun. Oh, that would be good fun. Wrong button. Right, let's...
Read that over there so I can bring the supplies or...
Over here? Next week, maybe. I don't... Yeah, did you do your bit, Squirrel Dodger?
If I was taking out everything, then I wouldn't feel so much weight on the...
Right.
I'll see what gets repaired.
We're about to lose game now.
Is that where you took off from?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
It's not good. We don't have at all.
Everything's
You want me to try and get stuff in there?
yeah, definitely get some armoury. Oh, look where they are, straight on,
Here, over there.
What number is it? 15.
There's some numbers.
straight over there on that town, I think. Right, so auto turn, ground target. I don't know why the laser was on. Oh, I do, because right at the beginning, let's see what we can see over here. Oh, look, everything, unless they're trees.
Yeah, always being bombed. It's Kashimari as well.
It's the big pushback.
Yeah, now Dilson's smoked an SA-11.
Oh, stop. See that there? That needs to go. Oh, I got that out. Let's get a range. 6.9. I told you there was something here. Rifle. Lift up a bit. Don't go into the hill. Well, yeah, it's nice. What else we got? That thing over there. I can't fire. Put that to manual. Rifle. It won't let me fire,
Yeah, I mean, one of the tanks.
right, if it's more than the range. Nice. .3, that's dead, is it? Rifle.
Yep. Nice.
Let's try and get that.
I think we might have to start having a bit of cool.
Rifle. Oh,
It's gonna stay up.
am I shooting your things?
No?
I was going to say, I've taken out a controller. There's a thing with the twisty turny on. Yeah, Cub's gone.
Two things left under. What is?
Let's put this back. If you notice, it says C or
Two tanks.
I'm going to be shot. Rifle.
He is reversing fast.
Oh, nah, bollocks. At least I got something. SA-15 still there. It's SA-11 stuff in the back. That's this really close stuff. That's the place to be, I think, isn't it? Have you got many missiles on you, Wiz?
No.
Alright. Right, time for something different then.
Yeah, all the SA-11s have been repaired.
I'm further down on the other area. So let's have a look. Where we're going from, sunny, isn't it?
Rifle.
Right, I'll go for this default. I don't think I've got a livery for this. Oh, we have, yes. Green Hill. Go for that one. I'm going to have to drink my tea during this startup as well. And as you can see, it takes a little bit of a while. And I don't know what's going on with my YouTube audio. See the way it's building this up. I haven't been in it yet, and it does take a little time. This is also much slower than the Shark. However, let's see if we can get back over there. Okay, we're going to switch the battery on. And we're going to shut the door. Are we going to shut the door or not with that button? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Put the APU on actually.
Hey order underscore. Thanks for hitting
Oh, thank you, the follow.
Mel said, thank you for the follow. Yorda underscore.
APU should be coming on. Yeah. And we're going to shut the door.
Fappy Boyington said, no SQ40 to this year.
Yeah, are you just saying that, or is that an official announcement? Because I have seen the videos.
Also cuts the game sound off when you're not talking.
No, it's all right. I can see it going down when I'm not talking. Kev. I think the problem is the mics are picking up some other noise. So I might have to filter a bit more.
Happy Boyington said, there would be a lot more noise if it was coming.
Yeah, but the point is, what makes you say it's not coming? I've seen a couple of videos where people are saying what they're saying, but I've heard nothing officially. Right, we'll switch this off. We'll switch engine number 1 on. When this gets to about 20, we can move the throttle into idle. So we're going to wait now till this engine starts up and the oil pressure there is down to 70 or less. While we're waiting, we're going to switch on ASC, so the woman goes on and on and on. And you'll hear her soon saying radar this, doodad that. We'll go on to show, switch on the CPG cursor, threat show, switch on threats and targets. Well, with this one. Okay, this one started up. We'll go to the right engine, push that forward a little bit. Again, check here. And when it gets to about 20 or so, as before, we'll move the lever into idle position.
Still think the right mate. There's no hyping whatsoever.
It depends. There's no hyping, there's no nothing. Obviously, you've got what's it in the way, and you don't know what messages are going out to put it in people's minds, and then suddenly they might drop it, or more likely, yes, it's delayed to 27. But it's only speculation, no one said it officially. But you know what people are like? They know a man who knows a man. And it might also be that if anyone asks the question, they all, deflate the situation. Do you know what I mean? So that when it all comes out legitimately, it all comes out in a controlled manner, if that makes sense. So it's just all gossip and speculation. I wouldn't worry about it either way. If it comes out next year, that's fine. If it comes out 2028, that's fine. Not going to make much difference after waiting 12 to 13 years, is it? Might be more than that now. Okay, so that's below 56, so we're going to crank the throttle up now.
Well, I might die of old age along.
I'm way ahead of you, matey, so... Okay, we have to turn this little knob up. Primary lights. One of the things we need to do once this is just aligned, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. It's a bit too bright. Let me uncage standby here. Well, arm. Oh, sorry, not arm. We'll pop that on. I was shooting them and then they shot me, which was highly unfair. Oh, actually, no, I was shooting the other stuff. I'm going to put the squelch on. Not sure why I haven't had any messages. Oh. If you noticed, I've not had anyone shouting radar here, there and everywhere. I think I might know why that is. Right, now one of the things I'm going to do is put util ASC search page off, which is what was happening earlier when Stingy said, why does my page keep changing? If you don't do that, you'll put this onto something else and it'll keep switching it back to this every time your RWR gives you a call out, which is useful sometimes. It's also a pain in the arse. Right, we need to go to weapons. We need to change this to gunner's helmet sight. That's the acquisition. Vid, I'm not going to do anything just at this moment. Comms need to change your radio to 124.
Trying to get rid of these last two tanks.
Those tanks are going to take out the they're going to take out the Tomcats actually.
They've already taken out two Mirages.
Okay. Do a radio check. 124 radio check.
Trying to get the Bradley to take them out.
Nobody's on my Oh. Okay, I only got static on that response, by the way.
Tomcats are taking a bit of a beating.
Okay, what we got here? Blah blah blah. Oh, I'll go do bore sight. So, for me to do bore sight, I need the iHads on. Need it not to be paused. Because I move around and zoom a lot, I tend to put my head on the back of my seat, rest it about there, and then I'm going to go bore sight, iHads. You'll see this little light come up, move my head down a little bit on my view. That'll do. Okay. We don't want that on there, do we? Let's put TADs on there for now, shall we? So go vid,
Everywhere's getting attacked.
TADs.
Isn't that what you
This is what they did before. It's a pain in the ass. Right, this is on now. I'll arm that. I don't need the APU. Switch that off.
Well, our guys have just gone past their accounts.
I know.
And if we look down here, which waypoint we're going for? 37. What is it in the Apache? Is it 38 or 37? So go RTE. I don't think this has got 37 in it. So let's go DIR
Yeah. I had to literally do all of that.
W37. So W37, I think it is.
That should look about there as well, so that'd be handy.
So hopefully it's down there.
What was the question? Sorry, Mel.
Is it waypoint 37 in the Apache for where we're going, or 38?
37.
Okay, thanks. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, little guy in the front.
Does the mission have a knee board with the info on it?
Probably. Let's have a look. Waypoints. It's got all the list. It's just I'm mindful. I'm mindful of.
Thank you for the follow, Patricio _.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm mindful in the shark, right? It's not 37, it's 38. Oh, it's got quite a bit on there. I don't look at the kneeboard that often. It's also getting warm now, I can tell. Let me just check. Yeah, 22. I might have to go and get my fan soon. Right, okay. So let's start the little man up, which is control. So you want him to ready systems up, and you need to press and hold his consent to fire switch a little bit. So he's just bore sighted his IHADs. He's turning on the FCR. Okay, I wasn't going to use that yet. Right, so there he is. We'll give him you can't do that. Have we not got any weapons? Oh, it's probably because this isn't on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right. So we'll go for a ride in the Apache then. APU's off. Everything's off. Let's pop the axis on. And there we go. We can see the waypoint down here. Okay, thank you very much. And what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of left, and straight away we're over talking, but that's because we're quite heavy. One thing I forgot to show you was the IGE and the OGE. Show you that in a minute. We'll just turn around. Once we get a bit of speed up, then we can lower the torque. So there's the target. Let's just pop that one there. And let's bring the climb rate down. I will speed up in a minute. Right, so IGE, OGE, if we go in and look at TSD performance, if you look here, can you see here 83 torque to hover in ground effect and 104 to hover outside ground effect, and that's because we have a. So let's reset the attitude hold and also the altitude hold, and let's start building up a bit of speed. And building up a bit of speed is going to allow us to drop the torque, because by moving forward you're going to generate lift. When you're generating lift, you don't need so much torque, you don't need so much collective. So as you can see now, I'm starting to drop that off, which is a little bit more normal. That's not my helicopter making that noise. So I've got attitude hold on now, you can see that boxed. If we were going less than 40, that would basically...
said, "That's a long fart."
Oh, that's where you can hear it. I think it's a bike. There's a bike out the back and a car out the front. The car out the front's engine is just as bad as the bike out the back. Now, this isn't the module that I know more of than most things. It's fairly limited on this, but feel free to ask any questions. I don't think there's any messages coming out of the ASC because there's a thing I might need to tweak. So let's see if I can tweak it before we...
It would be better suited.
Good. I can't do that. Wouldn't what? Wouldn't the Kiowa? I don't know. I haven't flown the Kiowa for a long time. In fact, I haven't flown a lot of the things for a long time. So as we're flying along, we can be saying to the CPG, go and look over there. So he's had a look over there. And there's nothing there. And we can see what he's looking at over here as well.
Seeing the laser is above rotor compared the Apache nose.
Seeing the laser is above rotor compared to... Oh right, no, we've got an FCR on, so not really too worried because we've got FCR on. We can just pop up and hide behind hills and shoot shit, basically. Although I'm not going to do that at first. There's a couple of other things we can do while we're at it. I'm not in the FCR yet, so I can't do them. But hey ho. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. I have to use my sleeve to, like, because I don't want to get anything on my fingers grease wise. Do you know what I mean when you're hot? And then touch my keyboards and things. I'm a little bit anal like that. Keep everything away from them. Food and dirty hands and so on.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the MI8's coming, wasn't it?
Yep.
So, would we be able to bring something and drop it off in the hills that could then target MI8s and stuff like that?
You could, I think, is it a linebacker?
Something like that. Do you know, you put it in the hills so that it just covers the routes in. Do you know what I mean?
I see blue smoke down there. What's that?
We'll drop some water guys in.
Yeah, anything. Can we drop mortar, guys? Is that a thing in this mission? Anybody? I know in the old ones you could, but I don't know about this.
I'll land and I'll have a look to see what the menu is.
Oh, sorry, matey.
Just to see everything as well. Look, there you are, down here.
I could put threat show on, I suppose. Oh, she's searching now, look. I've just heard her.
If you wanted to, you could drop a hawk sight down there as long as it ain't going to get targeted.
Yeah, I was thinking something that could shoot, like, you know, the Seawiz.
No, I don't think you've got that. You've got a Bradley that you can take in the back of your Chinook.
Because one of the missions we played, I think the prior versions of this, was it was like a sea whizzy thing we used to use on a truck.
Victor pilot up, yeah.
I do fly planes as well, but unfortunately it's the A10 and it just gets shot down really, really easily by anything and everything. Hence why I'm mostly in helicopters for this. I'm also going... Did I start off at the wrong place? I think I did, didn't I?
Also send convoys out to their places as well, just like what they're doing to us. Those armour units that we're spawning in our friendly places, we can send them on a journey.
Oh wow, that's 23 clicks away. Yeah, I put the... I started off in the wrong place, or should I say... Yeah, no, that looks about right. It's not the way I wanted to go in though, but never mind, we'll get there. That looks from here like this is going to be open. Makes me wonder whether I want to go that way. We'll try something different. That's just telling me it can't hold the attitude because I've pushed it outside of its ability. So those targets are straight down there. So let's come in from the other side. We're coming from here. Maybe. So it's looking down here. And then coming this way. If anybody wants to come and be a gunman, you're more than welcome. Okay, we've got something coming into Sunny. It's another convoy.
SA-15 taken out. Nice.
Excellent. Yep.
then try and just take out the air defences, and then the helicopters can sort of pop up a bit more and just finish off the place. But getting everyone to do that at one.
There's not so much everyone either, partic.
Exactly.
We could do with another 4 or 5 people, and I think
At this rate, like the way it's sort of pushing back, yeah, maybe 3.
so. If there's 4 or 5 people who want to join in, please feel free. You're more than welcome. You can come in today, or you can come into next week when we fly. Server's called Mail Server. Passwords Xmas XMAS. Hopefully I'm on the right one here to give me some cover. Got to get really close over here to help shoot this stuff, or relatively. What was that?
I'm going after this.
All right.
Eat.
God, you all need to eat and whatever. You got another session planned, yeah?
I'll be going monthly, I think. I'll be going monthly, so...
Can you tell the difference straight away?
I won't get it straight away. It was nice when I've had it done, but I don't think one session's going to be enough to notice the big difference.
I went
I've
to
done a few of them.
I went to a chiropractor. All he wanted to do was stick the acupuncture pins into me.
There's no way that's... Mind you, I'll be having the cups.
The cups.
Yeah,
Is it somebody who does cups who recommended it?
I just saw that on the website. Just typed in massage places around here. I looked in more.
Around Wolverhampton?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, wet, mate. Starts off with massage, then you get the cups.
What are the cups? I've not heard of this.
That's a double.
They're basically cups with no air in, right? That then sucks your skin into the cups, and you get left with something looking like weird shit bumps on your back, or wherever they go.
Well, how's that supposed to help? I'm gonna get shot.
I think I would prefer sort of a massage that deals with muscles, or a chiropractor that deals with bones and things.
Manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think cups feels a little bit, I don't know. Even just putting the right herbs and spices and rubbing that in makes a difference, like a feel. But you don't know whether it's just skin deep or what, do you? Do you know what I mean?
I know I've got 2 crushed discs. I know what my problem is. They won't operate.
We're beginning to sound like a group of old people.
Yeah. Because we are.
Yeah, but Yam's not.
Yeah, well, he should take care of it now before it gets worse.
Yeah. Yeah, just look up cupping on the web. You'll get something from Wolverhampton.
Right.
Or spooning, maybe.
Yeah, spooning.
It's supposed to be good for your back. Right, so I'm coming up this way. We've got that there, which is the other side of this hill. Well, that should be okay. I wonder what weapons have we got? Oh, I shouldn't be having these. I'll put myself on guns. That's better. So I should have guns selected. A little bit slow again now, aren't we? Speed up a little bit.
What the hell is wrong?
What's that radio? Have we lost it? It's under attack, isn't it? Look, if you're at Bandar Abbas.
How can that be under attack by tanks again already?
They're distracting us with this place. Yeah, we could do with some more people on because this is a little bit hairier, but if anyone's interested, please let me know, or if you feel free to come on a Saturday.
Quick, got a little line back there.
Try and Lega the 28.
Bandy Lega.
Anyway, share all.
Alright, see you. See you. Ta-da. You have to press the button, Lois. Otherwise, he won't hear. It's not holding the altitude. Let's try it there. I don't suppose you've got flight tracker, have you, Kev? A phone app. Looking at planes.
Kev said, yeah.
Oh, I thought you might have. What a surprise. I've only got the free version. I haven't paid for anything yet. But when I was just bimbling around, because what I do is when I hear something, I'll go and have a look, especially if it sounds a bit different. So I found a couple of Spitfires, I found F-15, and I could hear an engine. I thought, that's weird, don't recognise that, like being over here. And there's a couple of Spitfires on the way somewhere.
Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, that's the one. I find it quite interesting, and no doubt you've already got like gold or something, so you get a lot more info. But I come across a channel that...
Midlands Air Show is on.
Ah, right. So I come across a channel that does Birmingham... Sorry, what was that?
So the stuff that you can take in the Chinook.
Oh, right, yeah.
The Humvee and a Bradley.
Yeah.
Support, you can take an L118. That be?
It's a resupply truck, I think.
I'll say Craigslist. Imars, Humors, HE guided.
What was that?
It's HIMARS GMLRRS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
No, nor me.
Anti-air or ground?
Ground.
And then for sand
Basically,
play.
like a
Okay. Oh, what, that big cannon sort of
yeah,
thing?
him as us, like a lot of people want, and then
But sorry, as I was saying, there was a channel that does Birmingham landings and things. So I hear the planes coming over here, and then there's a slight delay, but then you'll see them landing at Birmingham and that. And they do like 6 or 7 hour bloody video streams of it. But I've seen that big, massive plane, the Dream thing, I think it's called. Jesus, what? Yeah, it's all right. I've got no problem. Yeah, I wondered if it was that Sea Wizzy thing. Can't remember what it's called.
Vulcan?
The Vulcan, is it?
We think so. Only 300 credits.
Oh, it's there, is it?
Yeah.
Because that, if we could dump those in some strategic places, on one of these little ridge places, they really do shoot the shit out of stuff, and you need a support vehicle or two as well.
Yeah.
You can't just load them. You will find planes will go after them though. Yeah, I do find it quite fascinating. Out of curiosity. Helicopters and things like that. But as I said, I'm on the flight path, depending how busy it is. But it's quite interesting if you get something come over you. As I said, the F-15s, geez, man, you could tell. They weren't particularly high. And you could hear them coming. Obviously hear them going as well. But they were going across to Wales, and they were, as I said, they weren't going particularly high. Right, as you can see, we're getting closer to it. We're 16 clicks away. I was going to look and see what weapons we got selected. Okay. I think I'll just leave it up to him. Slow down. Okay, that's fine. Now, is that just over this hill? Yes, it is. I'm looking the right way, or have I got the wrong waypoint? Oh no, it's changed now. 14 clicks away from here. Right, let's bring this down. Give me a chance to have a look around. Alright, so there's quite a few more hills in between us. Yeah. So I need to wind my way over there. I'm back here at the moment, and I need to be 5, 6, 7, only over here maybe. It's a big slope up there. Might be better to come round here. That's at 9 clicks, 289. As you can see, this thing here will hover as well as the shark will. It's just handling it comes down to. Right, so we want to go 289. Which is west. I can see me just blundering into somewhere by mistake, but hopefully not. This Meg's gonna come and get me now, you watch. I've got to try and remember. That's my flares, okay. Where is this Meg going? Oh, nice, it's Cap, it's coming for me. I got a Meg coming for me. He's going to see me in a minute. Yeah, I thought so. I think that's my helicopter knackered. I got a bit of a dent. This is the problem with so many planes. Eight o'clock. It's round on my left diagonal, isn't it? So he's going to fire again in a few seconds. Just unless he's coming in for guns. See if I can hide out down here. Lost where he is at the moment. Where's the pylons running?
Hayden_UK said,
Hey Hayden, how are you today? Temperature's not quite so bad. Just gonna slow down and see if hanging around here is gonna help in any way. That's way too quick. Come on. I'm gonna lose this if I'm not careful. Just trying to sort of disappear in amongst the buildings. There's nothing around me now, is there? Right. Let's get back over there. Okay, hopefully they're not coming for me. Need to get down quite a bit lower, I think. Slowing down now. Don't want to suddenly, you know, go careering over the top of this mountain. Also, it might be a good idea to switch this from nav to attack. See where I am. Not far away from that lot. Oop, does help. a bit all over the place, isn't it? Just waiting for it to settle a bit. See where I'm peeping over. Right, where am I looking? Three, three, two. A little bit more to the right. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, then. Oh, come on, I'll switch the little bugger. Should still work. Why is he not going? So we got launchers. Launchers. SA-15's a good one. Snowdrift. If I can get it. Giving him permission. How far? We're out of range. What have we got? No, 9,000. We can see it, look. We can put that one in the... that one there. There we go. That should... Does it need to be closer, or do I need to change the weapon? If I can remember where to change the weapon. Come on, don't be an idiot. As long as I haven't got it, he's got it. Drifting around a bit, isn't it? How the hell? Does anyone remember? Because I've got two types of weapon on here. And I ain't going to be able to get any closer. So... where's my weapon? Select. And why doesn't this save or... Ah, is it this one? Nope. Don't know why that's not doing it. doesn't seem to be able to, and I don't know why. Why is it not saving the target? And I'm obviously a little bit too far away, but what I can't tell is I can't make him change the weapon, can I? Probably. It's only if I've got the missiles. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So I'm obviously not close enough. Is it safe to get any closer? I need about 1,000 meters. It's over that ridge. So it's over there, and I need to get... It's not that far actually, is it? Let's try and go over here a little bit, see if that helps. Right. So I've got to get lower so I can go down with my head or beneath these rocks. I'm going to be exposed to... Sorry about that, I was coughing. Otherwise I'm going to be exposed to other weapons that are out there. So see if we can get a little bit closer. Just watching my sides, flanks even. Oh, enemies in range ready to launch now, is it? Where's he looking? Come on. I'm too high. Get down. Bollocks. Lost an engine. They got me before I can get them, and there's another missile. Well, that's a bit of a bug. Oh, maybe. The idea was alright. I could have just done with being in a little bit more over here. But I think I got caught by something over here when I was looking over there, so to speak, I think. Oh well, I think that is it for me today, unfortunately. There's only a couple of us left. 3 of us. Right, I'm going to be jumping off. I'll go and fix me problems. I'll pass everybody over. I do apologise. I'll have a look at that video as well, Kev. So let me go and find somebody who is streaming, and I think... Alright, Maka, you can carry on, but there's 3 of us. It's quite difficult. I'll pass you over to Mac. So please bear with me, and... Not Mac. Snakey. And those on YouTube, thanks very much for watching today. We'll be on again. It depends on the weather as to when I'm next on. So let's make sure I stop the right thing, and it's that one.
Kev said, catch you later, buddy.
All right.
07.
Cheers, Kev. Thanks.